All right, we are back with RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. We're on to game 314. We finished Grandia 2 last time. Now we're on to game 314, Zone of the Enders, The Fist of Mars. It's like a Super Robot Wars game. It's actually our first Super Robot Wars style game. Haven't had one of the original Super Robot Wars games yet, so that'll be interesting. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Tricane, Core? How's it going, Alkman? Thank you so much for the 3 months high wind. Thanks so much for the support. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 or 12. Yeah, the Octopath Traveler style Dragon Quest 3 thing looks pretty cool. The HD 2D they call it. It's pretty good looking. So looking forward to that port. I'm betting we're probably gonna get the the Dragon Quest 10 offline thing, because during Final Fantasy 10, the standard Final Fantasy 10, they're like, no worldwide release plan or something like that when they're announcing episode 6, but they didn't show that for the Final Fantasy 10 offline. So, and they even specified it's coming out in Japan in 2022, or it's planned for 2022 in Japan. So the fact that they kind of hammered that in Japan it's coming out this time, I think they're hinting pretty heavily that it's going to be released worldwide. So we'll finally get a final, or Dragon Quest 10, if you will. So that's gonna be kind of cool. So yeah, Dragon Quest. So many Dragon Quest announcements. It's pretty cool. But yeah, welcome everybody. Doing some GBA goodness. We're gonna get this one, then we're gonna play our most modern game yet. I don't know how long this one is. I can't find a manual scan anywhere. So hopefully the mechanics are pretty self-explanatory. I guess we'll find out. It's going to be interesting. We shall see. Hopefully it's not too complicated. And other reduction values. Robo punching. You gotta punch all those robos. Start at the GBA emulator. I mean, totally my official GBA, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Totally an official GBA. It's got funky music. Everybody dance. Was this game made in Europe? This is totally like a European dance thing. Thanks, Xena. How's it going? Need this music going for a minute. Usually I do the game itself, but I imagine this game is so unknown that streaming... Is there even a category for this game? But recently I've been just streaming in the game category. It actually gets a lot of visibility oftentimes when I play like a fairly known game. Stuff like Grandia. You get a lot of people that come in for the first time in the category, so... in chat, so it's kind of neat. I wonder if this one... I'm assuming this one has a category, but... Zone of the Enders... Mars... Yeah, it's probably a category, but yeah. we'll keep it in retro. These really, really unknown games. Did I play any of the actual... Hey, Zerdine. Did I play any of the actual Zone of the Enders games? No. I've never played any Zone of the Enders. Sephiroth, good Tofu Friday with 35 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much for continued support, good Tofu. Almost 3 years. Yeah, I know, right? 3 whole years of RPG goodness. And this music is... So hopefully this music continues through the rest of the game. Alright, so let's try it out. Let's see how this game is. Set the timers. Synced up. They are. My controller back on. What do we have for options? Battle sequence, battle IAS. Yeah, apparently there's like some sort of animated sequence where you can kind of target the enemy and stuff. That's what the battle IAS says. Sand mode. How many songs there are? Wetworks. There's 27 songs. Maybe that means maybe there's 27 episodes. To Kojima? Well, that's Konami. I don't know if Kojima is part of it in any way. Terminology file. Oh, got terminology. Urenbeck catapult. LEV ender. It's a lot of information. What is an AI? First, artificial intelligence, or any computer in which human-like intellect has been installed. Varsity is an example of an AI. Well, let's hope the game has some sort of tutorial mode, because, like I said, there's no manual for this, so I'm going in kind of blind in terms of how the mechanics work, so yeah, let's give it a shot. Most of the Earth's natural resources had finally been exhausted, and the tiny planet was unable to support the soaring population of humans. I mean, tiny planet. In 2045, mankind began to look beyond Earth for solutions and built the first Earth-space tracked orbital elevator. The space age had officially begun. Countries all over the world dove into countless research projects and space development plans. It was then that the human race created and discovered several new tools that would change life forever. The LEV, a pilot-controlled inter-space robot, the resource Metatron excavated from Jupiter moon Callisto, and the Urenbeck catapult, a device which, by manipulating space, enabled hyperspace travel. The discovery and invention of these so-called tools expedited the progress of the space development project, resulting in an exodus into space. In the span of a single century, more than 20 million people took up residences in colonies on the Moon, Mars, and as far as Jupiter territory. The transition from Earth to space seemed to be going smoothly. However, new conflicts were just beginning to materialize. Humans beings left on Earth began to refer to those as colonists as enders, a derogatory term for those living at the end of civilization, expressing their prejudices attitudes towards non-Earth inhabitants. In response, those immigrants were subject to discrimination on top of life, in harsh environments, bonded together in their bitterness against the Earth. Tensions between these two groups would only be magnified as time passed. In 2158, anger on the immigrant side culminated in the founding of Bahram, an anti-Earth military based in Vasily County, Mars. Subsequent clandestine investigations of Metatron orbital frame, entirely new type LEV-like machines. And there was a tragedy after another. Deimos incident, interior intervention, threat of orbital elevator destruction. Since the advent of Bahram and the orbital frame, the already precarious equilibrium, even the peace between Earth and space, is rapidly falling apart. In 2173, amidst the political turmoil, another ship filled with immigrants left the Earth for the zone of the Enders. That's hard. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, that looked pretty cool. It's like Octopath Traveler Dragon Quest 3. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, that was a hell of a lore dump. So it was basically war between, like, different colonies and stuff. TLDR. Aboard the Bonaparte III, a Mars-bound commercial spacecraft. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing at Deimos Airport, Mars, 50 minutes later than scheduled. 50 minutes? I want a refund. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lower dump and a half. But from what I understand, this is kind of like it's. I understand this is done like in kind of an episodic format. So you have a whole bunch of like lore, and then you have like tactical RPG stuff, and you have they kind of have that in like episodes, right? So you just have a whole bunch of lore, and then followed by tactical RPG, followed by a whole bunch of lore, followed by tactical RPG, so on and so forth. $30 voucher for Pizza Hut. Almost there. Guess I'll get the luggage ready so the captain doesn't get mad at me again. Ah, what the? This is very anime. Busted. I'm not getting away now. Not the scary guy. Nah, man, scary guy is the worst dude. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure I know what you're... Ouch, please let me go. Can't do that. See, someone took my money. Oh no, a burglary. That's terrible. No, wait. You know what? They'll be able to find it because of the departure gate they have. What? You marking me? Huh? There's no reason to tell anyone to look for the culprit. You know why, don't you? Well, that's because you're the thief. Oh, I'm the... Wait, you can't just... I'm going to call the police. Fine by me. If you do that, then you're the one who's going to suffer for it. I got proof to back up my story right there. Whoa, a handy PC. It's the newest model. Wasn't that expensive? Yeah, I went through a lot to get it. Wow, that's great. Careful so you don't get it stolen. I really should get going. See ya. Okay, see you. Hey, you're not getting off that easy. This here contains Class A information from the National Space Force. I've downloaded all the security tapes onto it. What does it have to do with me? I just cleaned your room and left. That's right, you left. My wallet was gone. So? You're still gonna play dumb, eh? You took my wallet. No, I didn't steal anything. Why, you little... I mean, he's an RPG protagonist. Of course he's gonna steal your wallet. That's his prerogative. He's allowed to. He's supposed to. It's for the world. For the universe, in this case. Sir, would you like this wallet? Or would this be the wallet you're looking for? How? Oh, I get it. You're in this too, aren't you? I think that's enough, sir. Oh, stop right there if I were you. What? What do you think? I'm telling you to cut it out. If you want to make some spare change, find a better way to do it. You want some of this? But you never asked, Mr. Louie. Don't, Ares. It's fine. I can handle this. Oh, did you know my Ares? Oh, heh. Sorry about the hassle. I was just having some fun. Here, you can keep this. Really? Gee, thanks. Yeah, so let's keep it a secret, okay? Got his handy PC. Look at these. Look at this advanced technology from 2045 is when space race started, so this is probably like 100 years from now. From like 2150 or something. I don't know. I don't know when this game actually takes place. It's high-end technology with buttons. Are you okay, Cage? Yeah. You know that guy? Nah. More importantly, why is it you're always in some sort of trouble? Sorry, but it's all good. You save me every time, so I'm not worried at all. We should get ready for landing. We'll be at Deimos soon. I almost forgot. Come on, Ares, let's go. The worst is over. After I land, it's home base. He's evil, I just know it. Aw, no, not again. What, have you lost the connection? Yes, sir. It was working fine just a minute ago. Damn it. It's gotta happen on the flight that the higher-ups told me to be extra careful with. Oh, is it that mystery cargo? It's gigantic this time. I wonder what's in it. What is that? Look, it's at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in space. Sir, there's nothing coming through there on the radar. Can't depend on computers. In my day, we maneuvered manually through debris-filled magnetic fields, uphill both ways. Captain, something's headed this way. It's so fast. It's still not showing up on the radar. What the... Move out of the way. Damn it. We won't make it in... Wow, the new models are really something. Clear display. Was that a girl over there? Nobody's supposed to be in here. I got distracted real quick. Oh wow, this thing's so cool. Wait, look, is that a girl? Thought I saw her in here. Excuse me, miss. Miss, this is a restricted area. Please return to your room. We will be landing shortly. You're in here, right? Come on out. I guess I missed her. Oh, hello. What are you... What are you do? What are you do? What's going on? Emergency alert. Contact the unidentified object. Fire and combustion tank on upper central deck. Security compartmentalizing system malfunction. Goddamn. Emergency state in first, second, third residence blocks. Cockpit. All systems lost. Life-saving system stalled. Phase 3. RPG portable version of popular console game. What can go wrong? Everything. You know, I never played the console version of this game, so I know like nothing about Zone of the Enders lore, other than his mechs. should we do? I call Ares. Should be on deck 3. Ares? Ares! I can't get through. What's going on? Wait a minute, the doors! No, why won't they open? Hello? Somebody help! Looks like we're locked in. She's a speaker, isn't she? Don't worry, though. I'm sure Ares will save us. I'm Cage. What's your name? Yes. Do you understand? Comprende? Capiche? Maybe she's... Myona. Myona Alderan. Great, she's gonna blow up like a planet. And the Enders, so the Enders too is tons of fun. Yeah, they kept all the story for this game. Well, it's nice to meet you, Myona. Let's get some help. Myona. She's kind of strange. Wonder what she's doing in Bonaparte. Time. Huh? There's no time. Watch out! Ah! What? It's a mech! Must be the cargo. I guess I was supposed to press with there. This is... Oh my god! It's the LEV! What's it doing here? Who? Someone tried to save us. Wait, where? There's nobody on board. Has it been traveling without a pilot? What's going on? Board. You're gonna get on that too? Now. Still. Enough time. Are you okay? You're really pale. Must hurry. Won't make it like this. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Take this. Person. Okay, it's probably safer in there anyway. Oops, sorry. I guess it's a one-man vehicle. Hey! Launch. Whoa! Scene 1. On the battle of God's Palm. We're gonna be fighting now. Yep. We're outside. Are you okay? Good, she's breathing. So next step, separate from the main vestibule. Well, rip that ship. What? The ship exploded! Rip that other guy. Self-destruct initiated. 1st to 12th, sequence completed. Can't be. That's a joke, right? I mean, it's the Bonaparte. All sequences complete. Register pilot, please. But everyone, Ares, it can't be. Can't be. Automatic organic breakdown acquired. DNA analysis initiated. DNA analysis complete. All regular. Registration complete. Since girl will turn out to have some sort of special power, of course she will. I mean, it's anime. Any sort of mysterious girl always has like some sort of super magical ultra power that just destroys like entire planets by themselves or something. It can't be. They can't all be dead. They're not all dead. 42 living recorded. What? Where are you? I'm in the vessel navigation system. Oh, you're just different from the other navigation systems I know. Come on, we need to go and save them. Warning, unidentified objects heading this way. 92.24 chance of attack. Recommended engagement. Yeah, still an 8% chance of not attacking. We'll be fine. I'm a gambler. Wait, we have to fight. Affirmative. Object believed to be the same that attacked Bonaparte. Same that attacked Bonaparte? It's my weapon. What is that? An LEV? No, those wings. It's almost like a... Will you commence attack? Yes. What do I do? Acknowledged. Tactical AI enabled. And we're just thrown into it. Alright. Get a map. Yeah, I guess it's our... fancy background. Wonder what happens if we fly all the way here. Do we land on the planet? Or just above the planet? A little bit of Marshall last Sunday after the stream. It's not really an RPG. Still gonna play it. I mean, it's I guess it's like the whatchamacallit. It's like Dark Souls kind of. It's main quest. Move attack status. Phase end unit list goal. Destroy black frame. Failure conditions, cage frame is destroyed. Alright. Save. Let's do that. Retreat. Let's just restart, I guess. No gears, no leveling, there's no stats. It's basically a hack and slash. Well, I mean, it's still gonna get played at this point. I pretty much, you know. Is there fishing? Yeah, it's super important. Gotta have fishing. I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna hate it. Numerical values can be attached to those weapons. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a standard hack and slash, but at this point, I'm kind of stuck with it. Mystery machine that destroyed Bonaparte, the spine of which is a bony structure reminiscent of a bird's wing, completely black, conjures up images of the devil. It's the devil. The LEV used by Cage in his escape of Bonaparte III, higher grade than the average LEV. It's equipped with Forsty, the AI, who is a source of support to the experienced Cage. Character reference. Blood type O, 17-year-old. Whole bunch of lore. Way too much lore. My god, he's got a lot of lore. Aries, 17-year-old. AB. Well, Draken definitely had levels. Experience. Myona Alderan, 17-year-old. Having suffered retrograde amnesia since the incident. Retrograde amnesia. All personal information known. Sometimes hints at determined headstrong personality hidden deep inside. She's shy and rarely acts aggressively. Serious yet somehow flighty. She's also seems slightly unbalanced. She may have something to do with her loss of memory. Of course. Artificial intelligence. Louis. aka Logistic Louis. Put a game facts and not find it in the RPG list, yeah. It's one of those games that there's probably so little known about it that kind of people threw it in RPG because it's like, yeah, it's like Dark Souls, so it's got to be an RPG, right? But yeah, but they put those under tactics, so tactics is their own category in game facts. Problem is with tactics is there's no subcategory for tactical RPGs, so it's kind of like, what's a tactics game, what's a tactical RPG game, right? They're very similar to each other, so. Yeah. But either way, I mean, at this point, I'm kind of stuck with it, so we'll play the next game, even if it's not very RPG-ish. Because people wanted to see it. See his movement range. Move 6, shell 290. Is that this health? Level 1? No. Shell 290. This is ammo probably. L and A. It's manufacturer, I'm guessing. Rusty cutter, power 1250, range 1, venom rain. shooter, used EN, sure any of this means. Mysterious pilot. Attack balancer, escape balancer, I don't know what any of this stuff is. It's the problem with not having the manual. They throw a lot of stuff in there and you're supposed to figure it out yourself. Shell 290. Band. 3 weapons. Soul shooter. It's just red, I'm assuming you can't use it. Need spirit. That's why something we can't use yet. Our spirit is plus or minus 0 right now. So we can use this rusty lancer, which is right next to him, or use the range one. I guess we're gonna use the range one. Minus 5 to hit. We're definitely not gonna win this fight. It feels like one of those fights you have to lose, considering he's got stuff that does 1250 damage. You have stuff that does like 900. And he's got attack from here. Dare bullet. Yeah, this thing is definitely like Super Robot Wars. This is our first Super Robot Wars game, kind of. They clearly took inspiration from Super Robot Wars. Game on PS2 is never pretty. Yeah. IAS anime. So I guess where we can turn it off, so it just like you can speed things up, I guess, but turning that stuff off. So we're supposed to try to get as close to the middle as possible, do the most amount of damage. Can I move after shooting? Probably not, eh? No. Try to dodge. Yep. I'm assuming I want to dodge those. Ow. LAVs were more delicate, but they're pretty durable, huh? Or is this one special? At any rate, this one seems pretty reliable. Analysis complete. Unidentified object. Classified hostile. Here you go, Grimmer. Yep. It's on the under GBA. Let's try a rusty lancer. Damn it. This is hard to do. I still hit him even though I didn't even come close. Got upgrade. I wonder if I'm actually able to dodge. Now what's the escape defense thing? Like I can't seem to change that. Maybe it's just based on our stats. You have more chance of like dodging the attack or defending against the attack. So I'm assuming I want to stay away from the attacks. Okay, so you can avoid the attack completely. That's good. Attack! My rusty lancer. So if I turn off IAS, it just probably does an average attack, I guess. It's gonna be the most annoying sound. Oop, hit a split. One more hit. Who the? You. You think you are Steve? What? You're breaking up. I'm disabled, possibly due to resident interference. Origin unknown. Gee, I wonder who that guy could possibly be, right? It's obviously Louis. Yeah, it's made. Just the music is pretty good in this. 26 episodes? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're gonna have like a whole bunch of like anime stuff and then like an actual combat thing. So I guess they could do that with 26 episodes. I see. Means that I didn't want to destroy my own hands. Enemy object approaching. High energy levels confirmed. Danger. Take evasive action. Evasive action? How? I guess we're supposed to lose this. Oh, that's how. Phew, that was close, but if that happens again... Identical enemy sensed. Reroute impossible. I never could save myself. Berries were here. Yeah, he is here. He's like right above you. Failure is not an option. At least no suffering. Impossible. Help. May I... Are you crying? Recording complete. Evasion impossible. This is it. No, I can't give up. Not just to save myself. Her life depends on me too. Farewell, Farsty. Yeah? No! Oh, rip berries. Use the power of anime to defeat him. Burst attack. I can't believe that it was even... Identified object losing power. We did it! Heh, looks like we're out of time. What's happening? We have entered the gravitational field of Mars. Approaching atmosphere. Can't anything be done? No. You're always so direct. Would you prefer a vague answer? Why is it like question mark now? I already know this is like Farsty. For a vague answer to your inquiry, it won't change the facts, but... Ah, we're falling! Help! Ah! Game over. Yep. Alright, GG. This is how the Bonaparte in which I was working came to its end. Looking back, I know that this was Destiny just beginning to unfold, and it all stems from Farsty. Intermission. Scene 1 cleared. Hooray! 1 down. Save. It's like 5 pages of saving. Yeah, I'm sure the next one... I'm sure some of these are going to be a lot longer battles. Much tougher as well. Level 2. Attack balancer, escape balancer. I'm not even sure the hell this... I guess I could... Can I change those balances? Like, have more power, for example, instead of being able to hit. More defense versus escaping. Yeah, there we go. So I can... Do I want to hit more often? I want to have more power. More power. I'm not going to be escaping from battles more often than not. Defense. The music is quite good. I'm not exactly sure what this spirit thing is. We weren't able to use it, so... Some sort of energy as well. I'm not sure where that... I guess 130 is our current EN? My spirit is currently plus or minus 0, which means you can have negative spirit. Power! More power! I'm assuming the little play icon means this is some sort of anime sequence. Or something, I don't know. I'm just totally guessing here without a manual, so... Next stage. Are you... Are you okay? Where am I? You're alive. I thought you were dead. How are you feeling? I've been better. Where's the Lev? The Lev? Oh, the LEV? Quick, we have to get moving. could you explain to me what's going on? What's going on? You're the one who told me to get on this thing. Wait, you don't remember, do you? No, I don't know my name, or even what I'm doing here. So, what's that? I guess it's... amnesia? Yeah, that. What am I going to do? Well, I know one thing. Your name is Myona Alderan. Myona? That's my name? Uh-huh. That's all I know too, because we just met. I know, right? Amnesia in my anime is more likely than you think. Oh, well, thank you. Having a name is a start. Did you always talk like that? I had a completely different impression of you before. I'd be able to tell you if I remembered before. Sorry to interrupt. Is that an interface program? I'm Farsty, navigation system. Pleased to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you, Farsty. Likewise. The system is more advanced than usual. I'm sorry, last command not recognized. I know, technology these days. Wait, does that mean you remembered something? Ah, you're right. This is an LEV. A Farsty is a program. The knife goes on the right and the fork goes on the left. Okay, this is good. I haven't forgotten the basics. Let's see. Maybe I can remember some stuff about myself too. Okay, there's no need to rush. Just take your time, and I'm sure the problem will take care of itself. All about and whatever I can too. Thanks. It's weird not knowing anything about yourself. Commander has your latest amnesia. Yep. It's a very common anime trope. Brain activity levels recorded at normal. Would you like a full analysis? Analysis on cellular level, also available. Genetic testing. No thanks. I'm fine for now. I need to figure out where we are now. Where we are? Here, Mars. Wow, this LEV can land itself on autopilot all the way from the atmosphere. Bingo! What was that? That LEV. This is UCM security, keeping force Hellas Pontos. County, 3rd Division, do you copy? Oh good, help's on the way. Now all we have to do... This is a warning that the pilot and the unregistered LEV. You have destroyed public property and have endangered the safety of the well-being of the community. Therefore, you'll be arrested in accordance to the statute on vandalism and destruction of property. Yeah, Grandy 2 is a 5 out of 5. The Grandy 2 PS2 port, I mean, I was probably generous as rating the PS2 port at 4 out of 5, but only because the game itself was good. Just don't play the PS2 version if you ever played that game. Do yourself a favor. This is not happening. Not quite as good as Legend of Ghost Lion. At least that was a good port. I wonder if I was a bad person. Well, I was expecting to meet again, but then again, I never was much for entertaining people anyways. At any rate, I'm hardly the type to be accommodating towards practices found in other countries. If you're not willing to help out, there will be no problems. There will be problems. I guess there's no choice. I'm not so desperate that I would steal... Oops, fast. If you're not, a special someone of yours is safe. One must be careful with... Okay, you can go back. My mother's okay. Alright, so R and L will go back to the previous... Just be careful with such precious collateral. These immediate surroundings are so lucky, of course. This is very visual novel, considering you can go back to previous dialogue. I see. It's been done. Plan 261 has been executed. Maintain confidentiality, eh? Nonsense. A bigger web catches more prey. So it's their own fault for being so stupid as to get caught. Self-serving action by an official, instead of taking responsibility for one's own mistakes, or covering with yet another fiasco. That's just the way things work. More importantly, you haven't had so much as a bite of the natural beef. You didn't like it? It's better while it's still warm. Natural beef. I guess it would make sense that As a Martian, I would never care for Earthling food. We've been conditioned to become this way for so many years. To not be human. Well, that sounds a little bitter. But isn't the one most precious to you an Earthling also? Did you ever learn that hypocrisy is something to be ashamed of? Intolerable. Okay, that's enough. I'm not getting any more done by being here. Go home and get some rest. Yes, sir. Oh, you just watch your step there. You can never be too careful. See you later. Hey, Monarch. Yes. Gonna 2 was definitely shorter than the first game. This one, I don't know. I mean, depends how much dialogue. Depends how long some of the. I'm sure the later battles are probably gonna be pretty brutal, but there's gonna be lots of lore dumps between battles. What a rude bunch, like beasts who only know how to fight. They should enjoy it while it lasts. Once the system is completed. Well, sorry they ever disrespected me. Interrogation RM. Cage Midwell, age 17. So I've been telling you. Just listen to my side of the story. Ah yes. The one about how you were attacked by the devil and made an emergency landing on Mars. Not the devil, an LED that looked like the devil. I was working on the Bonaparte III as a silence, you terrorist. Terrorist? Am I a terrorist? It doesn't have a familiar ring to it. I know, I can prove it. Just look at the security satellite record. You'll see that we landed in that LEV. We came through the atmosphere and... You're going to lie anyway. Make it more believable. Besides, there's no such satellite record. Which means you were on the surface to begin with. There's no doubt that you attacked the UNSF facilities a few hours ago. I don't know yet where you got the LEV, but finding it is just a matter of time. Because of you, countless civilians have suffered. And then you persist with this fantasy. You'll pay for this. I'll say to you that you do. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. I escaped only to find myself in the middle of a battle. I've only been trying to save myself. So don't accuse me of all these things when you haven't even looked into them. Is he crying? He's telling the truth. He's no terrorist. Okay, now you're trying to earn my sympathy. You'll be feeling real sorry for yourself once I catch you. Bonaparte III went down, so did everyone in it. Really thought you could fool me like that, son? What do you mean? This is what I mean. You suffered great damage, and the cause of the accident is still unknown. According to Lieutenant Noachim, who surveyed the crash site, the tragedy looks to be associated with engine trouble or some sort of misjudgment by the pilot. There are no survivors. Among those listed as passengers are Earth inhabitants Adam Twise, Alman of... Understand? Everyone is dead. The investigation is closed. The remaining passengers list is as follows. No. What? You have time to repent in your cell. Interrogation begins tomorrow. Arrest them. Dead. Everyone. How can that be? Where some people escape, but why? Why? Calm down. Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on either, but I know there's no criminal. Besides, the Cage Midwell who was on the news as a deceased passenger wasn't you. What? Someone must have checked in with your name, which is why they don't believe you. Tell me everything that happened until now. Now Cage is inside a cage. Cageception. Okay. For instance, how about this? Someone steals a new top-secret weapon and rises up directly to the upper strata where the Bonaparte is, and then he approaches and attacks. Wait a minute. How did he get up to the upper strata? How in the world is it my fault now? Well, I'd say there are two different ways of looking at it. First, perhaps it was someone higher profile who wanted to avoid a scandal like a politician, a relative of a politician. Or it's also possible there was nobody on board, an unmanned fighter. But I was talking... If it had some degree of autopilot capability, and it wasn't well controlled, it's possible. Even the LEV that we were on could talk. That's true. You remember that? Strange. I wonder why. No, I can't remember anything else. Anyway, that black LEV that you fought against was a new model. They're probably trying to cover up as an activity. Right. That's why they want to put blame on us, so they can keep the secret. You're going to say that there are no witnesses and that the LEV attacked Bonaparte was the LEV we were on. What do you think? Well, what are you gonna do? If we don't do something, they'll... Where's that music coming from? It's not coming from your button, is it? No, yeah. It's random music. It's very pretty and very familiar. That's Ares playing. Ares? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. You two were close then. Actually, the song marks the beginning of our friendship. It was a very important woman in my life. Someone's telling me 8K and Ares were a little more than friends. I don't know if Kojima was part of this game in any way, but... I have to live through this, for Ares and for everyone else. Very anime faces. Game was made by Winkysoft. Winkysoft. What a name. Winkysoft sounds like a, sounds like a cure for Viagra overdose. You're right. You can't give up now. Yeah, I have to become independent. I learned to live without Ares. Oh, that's cruel. You're saying you don't want me around anymore? What? Huh? You can't be, with that voice. No, I must be dreaming. Cage, come over here and let me see your face. I'm opening up the peephole now. Ares, it's gotta be a dream, but... Okay, just another step forward. Yep, I knew they were an item. Ow! See, it's not a dream, is it? Stop the original Studio Super Robot Tyson games. Oh, there you go. This is definitely a Super Robot Wars game. It's our first Super Robot Wars game. Ares, it's you! Ares, it really is you! Oh, right. Let's save the touching rune for later and figure out how to undo this lock and get me out of here. Here's the combination. Huh? Don't be scared, I'm on your side. I've been listening to what you've been saying, so I understand the situation. Now punch in the combination I'm about to give you. First number is... It worked! Okay, let's go. Okay. Wait, aren't you gonna let me out? Scene 2, perpetual motion. That's illegal. It's against the laws of physics. So, how did you get in here? First of all, how did you escape? And second of all, how did you know where to find us? I actually escaped in a pod. I was watching local news, and it said that all the people who escaped died in the accident. I found out that you were under arrest as a culprit, so I came to your rescue. Bangara! Thanks for the host. Welcome! Welcome to not a Super Robot Wars game, but totally a Super Robot Wars game. Are you playing today, Bangara? Bangara. Thunderblade. 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 I think I've seen that one. How's that one? Any good? Sharpie, how's it going? Thanks for the host, Sharpie. Sharpie with his awesome Batman. Sharpie playing some Batman Forever. I think you beat that one, right, Sharpie? It's half good, half terrible. Which half is good? The gameplay or the everything else? Top-down 3D shmup. Yeah, shmups can be quite brutal that era. That's Curious Police changes. Robin Nips ended. Good old Batman with the... It was Batman Forever, right? The Batman armor had nipples. They just randomly put nipples in Batman armor for some reason. Smith doesn't like 3D? Yeah, that's true. Welcome to anime. Anime tactical RPGs, gotta love them. I don't think I was ever going to see you again. I'm really glad it wasn't the case. Well, I guess I'm glad too. Thanks, almost forgot. This here is Myona. We skated together. Nice to meet you, Mr. Aries. My name's Myona. Huh? She can't remember anything pre-accident. You remember seeing her on the ship? She can't remember. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't think we know each other. Music in this is quite good. Here we are. That's the LAV we came in on. And you are? Me? I'm Dexon. And this is my backyard, but more importantly... On second thought, it's too early for that. Never mind. You were having an LAV, didn't you? You just hold on a little while. My friend has no concept of time. Certainly. There we go. Long time no see, Farsty. It has been exactly 8 hours and 37 minutes. Passenger check. All systems go. Thank God everything's up and running. I'm sorry. Last command not recognized. Please repeat. Oh, but don't worry about it. You just need to buy time. So we are to be a decoy? Yeah, I suppose you could look at it like that. Oh, don't aim at the cockpit. And even if you do, don't let me, okay? Disable, but do not destroy. Acknowledged. Brief series. Mexicosian final, the coffin of the end. Sounds weird. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that didn't come stateside. Save. Sort of there's like hidden objects on the map. If we like go in here somewhere, we can find something. Or in here. Let's test it out. It's tactical RPG, they often do stuff like that. So he says like me. Okay, yeah. So the R1 will just target like any friendly guys. L1 will target enemies. No. 1600 laser blade. An attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll be far enough. They're getting close. So I wonder. I wasn't able to move and shoot this at the same time, as I don't think I was. Yeah. Yeah, so you can't move and attack, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so you get some defense bonuses from structures. Good to know. Let's give you a 5% escape. Rocks. Nope. Let's like skip. I should disable that. I'm assuming you can do physical attacks if you move, but you can't do range attacks. Alright. Can't hit me. Avoid. Haha! Fools! So for turning off IES by gonna like... So I'm just gonna use the hit percentage. Well, if I use the IES, it's more likely to work, I guess. So I can kind of control the... Oh, sweet, sweet XP. It's got 24% chance of hitting. Turn off the enemy. Even faster. Disable him. Oops. I'm assuming if I get the red thing on the screen, I could probably hit. Still hit him there. Why not you? 34% chance hitting. I wonder if I could just do this all the time, just go around in circles and they'll never hit me. Although I'm assuming the higher their hit chance, the better chance of them actually, you know, of actually hitting you. Rusty Lancer. 68% chance. Disabled alright. Upgrade. Attacking enemy. Pilot evacuated. Way to go, keep it up. I'm sorry, last command not to recognize. Current strategy very ineffective. Why do you save the pilot? You endanger yourself. Well, that's because... you can't hurt each other. People shouldn't hurt each other, especially in my case, because there's no reason to fight. It's just a misunderstanding. I understand. Your thinking analysis has been completed. Data saved. You really understand? %, chance of hitting. Upgrade. %. Just don't take a risk. She hit me? No. Mashed me. Hey, not bad. I wouldn't mind having one of those around myself. More. You again, Dexon. Why do you always need to make trouble? Well, Tim, oops, I guess I'm supposed to call you Fraser now. Haven't done anything, as a matter of fact. Earth has been antagonizing Moise for a while now. As they say, what comes around goes around. I'm just helping out a little bit with the natural progression of things. You haven't changed a bit, Dexon. Fortunately for you, this is the last chance you'll have to spout out your self-serving speeches. You'll all be charged with the heaviest charge available for escaping incarceration. Capital punishment for you all. Now cut it out and take responsibility for your own actions. Well, no thanks. What? Hey, sorry I'm late. I'll make it up to you. Guess what Planet Airhead Girl did? That's not possible. They're saying that they hit it at that distance. Boy, you ain't calling Planet Airhead Girl. You want to take this outside? Stop. You're scaring me. He's gonna get it later on. Here I am. We've gone full anime now. Phil, we've gone roots waiting for you. Come on, climb board and all. Don't worry, they're all trustworthy. But... come on. We're not a choice. If we don't go with them, we'll be executed for sure. That is correct. Please, come this way. Okay. Okay, Cage, do you copy? Yes, I hear you. We're going to have to separate. Visibility in this end is very bad. It's very dangerous. You'll have to navigate. Where should I go? Guide us to that point over there. Good luck, Samil. Remza. He's my guest, and he's coming with me. Got it, boss. Take good care of him. Let's go. That's with the new lingo. Remza, you like missiles? Okay, let's get going. Nice to meet you, new guy. Yeah, the anime style is quite nice. Save. Assuming this thing doesn't have weapons. Let's go repair system's got a beam cannon. %57 chance. See if you get it like dead on the center if I get a critical hit or something. Laser blade long rifle. Grenade. Is that an AoE thing? This one uses 2 energy. Got 6 ammo for the grenade. Good. Calamity Kiss. Just didn't figure out how to get Spirit. %. Alright, don't need IS for that. Caliburnus. Laser blade, a double beam cannon. It's a lot of damage. Missiles. Close. %49 chance. Ah, yes. assuming if you get hit with any part of that circle, you're taking damage. Feels like you just have to go around in circles and you can usually dodge everything. Shit. I barely did anything. I have plus 10 spirit, so I can almost do this. Shit. I still hit him. Yeah. Oh. Shit. It's like way off. Yeah. Missile. It's on the blue. It's critical. Dre Union? Yeah. Unless it shows up with the fast forward. Merv. This will just kill all these things. Damn it. Zigged and I zagged. I still hit it though. Not sure what the range, I mean, it's hard to tell what the range is for that. Because even though I'm like not even near that circle, it's still hitting them. Mish me. Yeah, that one will cut one of those. I mean, it's basically the same game. I already have the PSP one, so... A lot of those later ones I haven't had a chance to go and, like, cut duplicates yet. Ah. Dodged him. It's kind of cool that you can, you know, we can either just let it do its random RNG thing, or you can use kind of quote-unquote skill to dodge and do critical hits. Like this one here, I definitely want to do the IS because otherwise, pretty good chance it's going to hit me. 82% chance. It's probably going to be a huge circle. Yeah, I was going to say, circles are probably going to be massive considering such a high chance. Still dodging them. Pretty good hit there. Oop, that was too far. No, got him. She got all the XP. Jackson, I'll catch you if it means I'll have to go through the edge of the universe to find you. Remember that. Aw, you can kill him. Star Carnival. Check this one out. Oh, this is already mostly hill, though. Fine, let's finish this guy first. Six. Only gotten hit once of all these attacks they've done. Obviously, it's gonna be a lot harder later on, but just gotta go round in circles. You can avoid most things. Even when there's like 82% chance or whatever of getting hit. Yeah. $155. I should be able to finish him off with a rusty lance. Yeah, 1167. As long as I don't miss. Shit. I gotta try this Star Carnival thing. I missed that. gonna be really hard getting crits if you're using the IAS. I wonder how likely it is to get crits if you're just using the regular RNG system. Must get all the XP. All of it. 20% chance. I like my chances. 36. Eh. So to be right next to him. Yeah. Let's try the soul shooter. Soul shooter. Should one-shot this guy. That's that special attack he did last time. Team Riviera was got some pretty monkish scenes in it. Do it. You know you want to do it. All the people. Let's see if anybody else spawns. Goody, now we can escape. Good job, Cage. Wow, you didn't strike me as being that reliable. I'm so impressed. Thanks, I guess. Alright, so I guess if you just defeat everybody, it never ends. Who the hell are you? Where's your identification? UNSF, Special Task Force, Ismos, Nydia Candido, satisfied? Ismos, the Army Elite Force. Who the hell are you? Where's your identification? I'm very sorry. As a superior, didn't we kill him? I'm ready to take responsibility for his wrongdoing. Things haven't changed a bit, have they? Which is why you're still a security supervisor. I only aim to fulfill my post as I am instructed. Anyway, I'll let the heads know about this. You take it from there. Yes, ma'am. She an acquaintance of yours? Yeah, I was their instructor for a while. Just a little while. It was a very long time ago. I see. Repair kit 1 obtained. Hooray. Oh, we got a garage now. Alright. 2 down. Sure the battle's gonna get longer and longer and more anime as we go along. Fort LEV, Fort Weapon, Fort Heart. I guess we can reinforce, I guess. What's the cost to do this? I'm not even sure what shell is. I'm assuming it's like defense. The more shell, the more like armor, basically. Again, no manual for this, so it's kind of like... I guess I can upgrade weapons too. This guy's definitely like a long-range weapon dude, so... Cost 1,000, Jesus. Fine. 45, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Let's balance... Oh, just this thing, yeah. Interesting we can't upgrade Cage's LEV. Heart. Okay, so give it like a repair kit or whatever. This one seems to be more of a frontline fighter. Insufficient capital. So I guess it's like 2,000 for the next tier. It's probably 1,000 for every, yeah, it's 1,000 for every, like, level 1. Time to place the Martian Fist into the end zone. Oh yeah. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, it's coming up soonish. 332. It'll be a little while before we get there, but still, it's like 20 games away. Oh yeah, I'll be playing the, when it comes to the Kingdom Hearts games, I'll be playing like the HD versions or whatever. 1.5, 2.5, all those other ones. Because there's not enough differences between... It's like Final Fantasy X, right? I mean, it's the kind of the international version. They added a couple extra things, but the base game itself is basically the same, so there's no point in replaying it. Hello, I never knew this place existed. Did you sleep well? Oh, good morning. I just realized I hadn't introduced myself yet. I'm Cage, right? The girl is Myona, and the one who saved you both was Ares. Huh? That's right. You heard us talking. I told everyone here about you, so there's nothing to fear. This is the headquarters of the Anti-Terrestrial League, BIS. As long as you're here, the UNSF can't get to you. Ah, is that so? So I guess that would make you a terrorist? Not much enjoy being labeled as that, but I suppose from an Earthling's perspective, that's the way it looks. Chaining memories twice. Yeah, aren't the ones in the like the compilations basically just cutscenes? And then of course you have the actual games on the DS, 3DS, and all that stuff. Oh, chaining memories though, I don't know. There's the RE, yeah. What's the difference between those two? I never really checked. I'm assuming the PS2 version is basically a port of the Game Boy Advance version, or is it like... Like obviously, you know, I haven't gotten close to playing those games, so I haven't even looked into them yet, but... Yeah, I think most of the DS ones on the Kingdom Hearts collections are basically just the cutscenes, because you know it's kind of hard to port those games. Games that are designed for a handheld. Oh my God, what do I do? I don't seem like bad people, but Ares always says not to judge a book by its cover. Cage, right? That's not the kind of thing you should verbalize. The 3D remake. Okay, so I basically have to play them twice then, because it's obviously a pretty different game. Yeah, whenever there's changes like that where it's like a significant difference, I'll play both for sure. The only time I don't play like remakes or when it's basically the same game, I'll usually play the best version. But when it's basically like a remaster of the game, they've changed like enough stuff to play to warrant a second playthrough. I'll play both. Huh? Was I talking loud just now? Yep, loud and clear. Oh, good morning. Everyone's up so early. Hello there, princess. Sleep well? Yes, I did. What's up? You're late. You sleep too much. You're always so grouchy in the morning. You want me to knock you back to sleep? Great, the tsundere character. Unfortunately, my grandma taught me never to hit a girl. Well, so now I'm a girl. I get it. In that case. Oh, what was that for? What's with their raised fist? Your beliefs are pretty shaky, huh? Yow! What you doing? I amended my policy just now, and decided those who are female only by anatomy do not qualify as female. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Good morning, Cage. Some nice things, but we shall call it a day, Mr. Ramza. He's in love with Aries. This game is off the brand Dark Souls. Yep, pretty much. It won the fast forward. It's a very ultra modern game, considering it's like a 2020 game. So it's definitely the newest game that we played up to this point, and then some. Like, the newest game before that was what, 2011 for Persona 2 on PSP. Yeah, it's left the Battleport. The one with 69 votes. Hello, Aries. May I call you Aries? I'm Semel. How do you even pronounce that? Semel? Say Semel. Semel Shambrow. Or Shambrow? What the hell kind of weird ass name is that? Enchanted. Did you sleep well last night? Mr. Dexon, I took the liberty of giving myself a tour of the facilities. It's very impressive indeed. Dang, boy, just ignore me completely. Whatever. Never expected anything anyways. Yeah, what the hell? Where's Semel? That reminds me I need to disable that timer. That fast forward timer. This is nothing to vote for another 2 games. Disable that. There we go. You can try voting, it's not gonna go anywhere though. Where's the blonde gentleman from yesterday? Oh, Mr. Philbright, eh? He's out running some errands right now, but I'll have a chance to get acquainted later. Now that our 3 guests are all here, I'd like to have a little chat. Yep. Keep the votes up until we start playing the game, and I'll clear out the vote list at that point. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, boss, it's an emergency. And feels a cute guy. Speak of the devil, back so soon. How was Yukito? Well, he was doing very well, and that's not what I was trying to tell you. There's an emergency. UNSF is raiding the hospital. Did they find out he's staying there? That don't sound too good. Nah, that's real bad. It's not a real concern, as they completely overlooked 2 men, Mr. Yukito and myself. Phil's the best looking, Phil looks better than, like, all the waifus combined. Men. He's a he. I was convinced he was a girl. Oops, gotta pay attention. Their interest in the hospital seems to have something to do with the new pharmaceutical they're using on patients in critical condition. So they're planning on stealing it and selling it at a higher price. There's only one person I can think of that would do something like that. Metal Gear. Ned Noachim, that filthy cretin, was the powerful friend. There's no time to waste. Come on, we have to get moving. Cage, I'd like you to come with me for assistance. And I guess you do have stuff like Metal Gear, Peace Walker and that, but you know I did play the Monster Hunter games. Monster Hunter clones. Nah. Me? Okay. Sphere. Well, I mean, there's that whole card combat thing. It's more like a tactical game with card playing. It's really been considered an RPG per se. Hey, don't think I know what terrorists are in here. You hand them over now. Man, Mr. Triple Chin over there. There's no such person here. Besides, if there were such a person, this guy's like totally not Superman or anything. Took off his glasses, though. Would never hand over a patient. Please leave. Wow, what we got here? Got some good-looking babes for nurses at this joint. Should take advantage. Come on, have some fun. What do you think you're doing? Nothing to worry about, old man. We'll be gone as soon as you deliver, depending on how nice the chicks are to my boys. Heh. You dirtbag. I said stop that. This is my hospital, and I won't tolerate... Brr. Watch your tone. We just got back from space and we're really tired, you know? Just want to be pampered by some hotties in white, is all. Heh. Ah. Stop messing around. There's a patient out there who needs this immediately. What do you want from me? This darn thing doesn't work. I wonder why. Oh, let me think a little more. I know, it's broken. Oh well. Oh no, you're right. Something is wrong. We can't have this. We need to fix this as soon as possible. Who the heck are you? Where did you come from? I've never had anything this bad. Don't worry, I can fix you. This might... No, this is gonna hurt. Super kick. Whoops, sorry. Just got a little over something myself, and my self-control isn't where it should be. You, this is the UNSF you're dealing with. Don't regret this. Aw, I thought of giving a kick would set it right, but things must be beyond repair. Well, that takes care of that. So, need anything else? Everyone for subtlety, eh, Yukito? Hahaha, there's no time to be resting peacefully. Who are... It doesn't matter. Oh, thank you so much. Now I must get going to transport this medicine to the hospital. There's a good possibility that you're already waiting at the hospital. If you can trust us, we'd like to deliver it for you. Can you trust us? Are you by any chance... Yes, please, take it. Thank you. Don't worry. We'll see to it it's delivered in safety to the hospital. As for use, find a safe place to hide. Please make sure it gets there. There are many people waiting for it. What are you? You're not terrorists. I wanted you to see that for yourself. Look, we raided the hospital, prevent distribution of medicine, endanger the well-being of the patients who need it. This is what Earth does. We're trying to stop them. That's why I want your help. You have the power to make things better. Cage, let's help them. They saved us. So it's our turn to save someone. I have to say, I disagree with what Earthlings are doing. You're right. That's how everybody feels. Okay. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I'd like to try. That's great news. Thank you. Now, boss, the idiot is nowhere to be found. Ask Ramzed to take care of some other business. Our priority now is to release the hospital and restore its safety. Come, we must deliver the medicine. Put away the LOEs. Huh? That commotion I hear outside? Have my men outside taking care of that area, so I can afford to have a little fun in here. Hey, G0. How's it going? Yeah, this game has a lot of pretty good variety of music. Alright, so I guess we gotta go here. Oh, but seriously outnumber them, which means there's gonna be some other dudes showing up any second now. Machine gun. That's what the new guys have here. Just assuming Burnstormer was the kick he did. He's got a pretty strong laser sword. And that ZZ grenade. Only got one of those though. This guy's really good for melee. This guy had punish 155mm cannon. probably stuff inside the buildings, but I don't want to be like going through all the buildings trying to look for shit. Kind of interesting to know if there was some though. I don't know if there's anything that looks suspicious, like any building that really stands out. Stuff like this here maybe, but I don't know. This spot here maybe. Yeah, apparently the PS2 games were pretty well regarded, but I mean, not really RPGs, so I never really played one. I heard of them, but I never tried them. Laser sword. I should have changed the balance. Well, I wasn't able to change his balance. But you can't change those in the middle of 85% chance. Sephiroth Skips also! Thank you so much for the 2 months! Thanks so much for the continued support. GBA, yep. The mighty GBA. The very anime GBA. Yeah, 85% chance. Oops, I was gonna say I'll just take the chance, but and that core is very tiny. Getting crits has got to be really hard. Yep, very anime in this one. This one is slow as shit. %30 chance. Damn it. Fine. Just dodge it. I've only been hit once with the IAS. Even it was like even the 85% chance or whatever, I was able to dodge. So the IAS is like a really good way of dodging things. Cannon. It's really hard to aim. Missed. I don't know what these other things are, like these replenish, there's like the repair system, so I'm assuming you can use this one to repair damage. This one here can probably replenish ammo, I'm guessing. Again, no manual, so... Enemy is one of the original sins of mankind. Yep. Hit him there. Boom. Laser sword. You know what? Let's move here. 10%. 80%. Eh. What? God damn it, I should have used AAS. Or 9. Missed me. Shit. Seems like our guys have tons of health anyways, so 26% chance. Eh. Almost got a crit. It's enough damage to kill him if I get maximum power. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those Tampax ones. Like, it's like, you know, you think they'd probably know from your viewing habits or whatever what kind of commercials you'd be interested in. Whoa! 49% chance. Silver Oscar Mayer Wiener. It's supposed to. I don't know. There's like a replenish one. This other one probably can. Like this one here probably has the ability of healing. I gotta see if that's a thing. Go over here. Can I heal? Oh, there we go. Repair. Didn't seem to give it experience though, which is unfortunate. Anyway, finally in attack range. Missile. Enough damage. Alright, who's the highest XP here? Let's see who can get the kill. Level 8. Is there a quick way of seeing all the levels of my dudes on there? Level 6, 8, 5, 6, 4, yeah. So I want her to get the kill. That's gonna be too much damage. 2,000. %, chance, I'll take. 9% chance. Ah, yes. Double beam. Shouldn't have stayed away, but no, you have to come and spoil my fun. Ah. Could you be the impudent terrorist group I've been hearing about? I'll dispose of you myself. There's more of them. Seems like their leader. Please stop this. Why are you doing this? There are people who are suffering. Shut your mouth. I don't care how many Martians die. Let me give you a little tip. All kinds of evidence can be fabricated. Don't forget, it's the Martians, not us, who are in the wrong. They were even saying that on the news yesterday. What? Does he know something of Bonaparte? Have I seen you before? Never mind. If you still want to get in my way, fine. I'll be the cold-hearted evil terrorist breaking and entering a hospital to steal medicine. Innocent patients getting instant upgrade from sick to dead. Ha ha ha. What kind of person? It's a shiny thing. Huh? Is that Morse code? Buy time. Buy time? How does he know Morse code? Just a random thing he knows. Okay, ready? I'm pulling the trigger. Aha! So Earth monkeys have no guts and try to pick on defenseless people, huh? What? Shouldn't have said that. That'll be the end of you. Pew. What? A sniper? Shouldn't a sniper be on top of a building or something? So it really did work on a ship, huh? You were testing me. Again, you know, people on the ship just instantly know Morse code. Don't take it personally. I do it to everyone. Ah, how dare you! Didn't do any damage though. They become Death Raver or Death Rave. I still don't know what that. I'm assuming that play symbol thing probably means that you can do it after moving. So anything that has that means you can use it after moving. Otherwise, you can't. We're at 80%. Let's see how good we are dodging now. The last one would have hit me if it landed. It's a very tiny circle. Still hit him though. Haven't seen the last of me. Won't rest until each and every one of you is buried 6 feet deep. Completing the original entire threat registered. Oh, I thought he looked familiar. Pine 261. I gotta let the old man know. So far these battles are super easy. I guess the whole dodging system makes them a little too easy, but I mean, we're still early in the game, obviously. I don't mean to be rude, but please, don't ever come again. Did we deliver the medicine? I'm assuming since we won, we still technically delivered the medicine. Hey, we're the ones. We understand. Thank you for your cooperation. Bro! It's possible that innocent civilians get hurt because of us. What Ned said isn't completely off base. Sad but true. Bestow death. You love bestowing death. I do appreciate what you've done, but I have patients and I must tend to. Yes, we apologize for what happened. We'll be going now. That was kind of sad, wasn't it? I mean, we helped the hospital. There's no applause when we win, and if we lose, we're just called terrorists. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Resistance. I get it. You're from the Resistance. You're the rebels. There we go. That's way better than terrorists. Phew. You finally understand? Cage, right? I heard all about you. Mikito. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. My first name is Tadamichi, but even so, call me Yukito. You know, it's my last name. Okay. It's kind of weird. I'm glad everyone's safe, and Cage, you did a great job. Thank you. Atrocities that take place on Mars at the hands of Earthlings are often covered up. Facts are distorted, and the Earth-serving media only aggravates the matter. Furthermore, the crimes committed by the UNSF and the disregard given to our human rights will not come to an end anytime soon. We didn't pick up our guns because we were angry with political ideology. We merely protect the lives and basic rights of the people. That's what we are here to do. For merely protecting, it's my impression that your facilities are quite impressive. Of course, we couldn't have done it on our own. We have a supporter to whom we owe much of what we have. And while we are mainly a defense force at the moment, there will surely come a day when we ought to attack. The most important thing is to make people see that we have the capacity to do so. Just because one person is weaker doesn't mean it is right for another to stomp all over him, just because he can. As fellow space-born humans... Huh, BIS, born in space. It's very simple but clear. Yeah, I like it. We'll not tolerate any more suffering. Even the Bonaparte that you came in fell victim to the unrest. There were innocent families on that ship. Families? Myona, do you remember something? There was something. Father, mother, fire. Lots of fire, just burning. Spoopy music. Go on, you could do it. Together, we were together, but all of a sudden, nobody... Forgive me. It wasn't my fault, but... nothing, anything. I couldn't do anything. No! Myona, Myona! Feeling better? Cage is real worried about you. I don't know myself at all. I can't take this. Who am I? I have had to save someone. I have to save someone, but I don't know who. Easy, Myona. I'll take care of it for you, or check it out for you. It's all good. I'm not stressed about it. We got all things in the past we want to forget, you know? Things you want to forget. That's right. Can't forget even if you wanna. Memory can be real troublesome to deal with. It ain't all bad if you look at it that way. Myona, you can't remember, just forget about it. You can't remember, just forget about it. Forget about it. You still feel like you don't know, like you gotta know. You can't move on without remembering. I'll help you find the answers. Just take it easy and go with the flow, alright? That confused enemy girl, yep. Yeah. You all have things that we want to forget, like your entire life up to this point. Okay, thank you. Supply pack 1. I'm gonna put more escape. I mean, that's probably a better chance at dodging the IES. More power, more! I mean, the hit doesn't really matter, because you can just, you know, use the, I mean, obviously it increases probably the size of your thing, but... More attack, more! More power! Level her up. This guy got up to like level 11. I guess he defeated the boss, so it's like bam! Huge amount of... He was like level 3. Now he went up to level 11 just like that. It's crazy. That's a huge jump. I wonder if we could redo the battles. Probably not. I'm gonna say this. There's one of two, so there's another page. It's weird how we can't fortify our own LED. I mean, the HP doesn't really matter too much unless, you know, if you can dodge everything, so... I'm gonna fortify weapons, mostly. Finishing ammo and EN. Why can't I give it to my dude? I'm gonna get my dude. That costs like 2,000. Man, they don't give you a lot of cash. Laser sword. It wasn't much of an upgrade, it's like 30 points. Yeah, but you can dodge most things with IAS, so until dodging things becomes really hard with IAS, then who cares about HP? You just don't get hit. Problem solved. I mean, obviously that might change down the road, but right now it's like, yeah. Yeah. Status. Scene 2 cleared. Scene 3 cleared. There's no previous stage option. No redo stage for lots and lots of XP. So, here's the background information that Semil promised. We got our hands on everything we could. You ready, Myona? Yes. You are Myona Alderaan. There's no doubt about that. Strangely, though, your name is not listed in the passenger roster of the Bonaparte. What? Stowaway? Looks like it. Louis was included in the list, though. Majestic Louis, eh? Sneaking onto ships is an everyday affair for that guy. Couldn't have come up with a more interesting nickname for him. You gotta give him credit for making a successful business out of it. He probably didn't survive. There's more. We don't know who he was working for. There was something off-kilter about him, but he was cautious. I can't imagine he would take a job without doing a background check first. So it's Earth again. No, the UNSF isn't investigating this, though it's not the case for you, Ares. I'm sure they know about the other 2 survivors of the accident. Is that all we found out? No, there's one more thing. It's about Myona's parents. Really? Okay, I want you to listen closely and stay calm. Her parents are deceased. The bodies have been identified. Oh, I see. You okay? Yes, I was expecting that. If I remembered from last time, may have been from that incident. I'm sure you want time to think things over, but the situation is worsening as we speak. We don't have that much time, so I'll put it bluntly. I want you to come and work for us, not as supporters, but rather as active members. Members? I wouldn't mind. Harry's. Even if we were to refuse, I have nowhere else to go. Worse yet, they'd throw me in jail for having seen the terrorist group. All things considered, I'd have much more of a future joining their team. Me too. Please allow me to join. With all of you, I think I'll be able to find the truth. That's how I feel. And how about you? Ares is right. Myona is willing to stay here. I have no reason to refuse. I'd like to join also. Good. If you 3 hadn't been courageous enough to make it through that calamity, we would have allowed a terrible incident to take place right below our noses. And you were very brave the other day in battle. Welcome, new members of BIS. We're happy that you're joining us. Welcome aboard. I'm delighted to be officially working together side by side, Ares. I see. You like him, don't you? Don't do it to yourself. He's not right for you. He's the type who looks much more than just... who looks for much more than flirting. No match with him. I don't know that, but still... Love conquers all. Ugh. Myona, are you okay? Whoa, she's white as a sheet. I am fine. Girl, of course you're not. I'm taking Myona. Okay, take care of her. Don't worry, she's a lot more reliable than she seems. You can trust her. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Again? What now? Did you see a naked boy? Please, don't make such cryptic comments. Look at this. Late last night, the explosion happened in St. Mars Hospital, loved by area inhabitants for 40 years. It enveloped the building in a matter of seconds, taking many lives. UNICEF is currently searching for these people as possible suspects for the case. Hey, that's me! Damn, framed. UNICEF intentionally destroyed the hospital. It smells like Ned again. Human beings are superior to animals' intellect, but inferior when it comes to morality. He's living proof. I can't stand this. Lies are being spread around. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, but I'll do whatever I can. Thank you, but you need to remember one very important thing. We do not wish to solve problems through the use of violence. We will recognize it as one way of getting things done. Yes, I understand. Good. Well, let's get ready to leave. Where are we going? We're gonna go and pay our goddess a visit. Our goddess? Yes, there is a certain lady who grants us her understanding and her immeasurable support. Her name is Robin O'Connell. I told her about you and she would like to meet you. Robin, immeasurable support? See, the facility exists thanks to her. Am I right? That's correct. She works within our team as a secret factory testing new machines. I thought I would check that out and introduce you all at the same time. Would that be alright? Metal Gear. Yeah, probably. Certainly. I would like that very much. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make this a Metal Gear game, considering it's Konami and that, but you know. Yeah, Metal Gear Tactical RPG. I don't mind either, but Myona. Okay, it's settled then. Semil is taking care of Myona, so she'll be fine. Let's go. Phil, the three of us are going on to the edge. Make sure security's tight while we're out. Yes, I'll take care of it. Bye-bye. Double-edged sword. Close-ish, I guess. Flames. Can't be. Hey, come quick. There's gonna be some roast Martians soon. Ned, it's him again. Is he attacking civilian homes now? I know that BIS or whatever they're called has a hideout around here somewhere. I'll take my time and smoke them out. Burn, baby, burn. This is too much. Why does he feel like he has to go so far? I hate to think of it, but there may be a leak. Cage, can you maneuver? I'm going to sit in the gunner's seat. Just follow my instructions. What do I do? There's a factory over there. How could they indiscriminately kill these innocent people? Nebius, why aren't you here yet? That's where we're headed. Once you get there, there's an LAV. I'm worried about Miss O'Connell. If we don't do something, we'll get to her and the inhabitants of this area. I want you to get over there. Yes, sir. Heading to the factory. Save. Maximum speed. These guys are like, we're just gonna chill out over here. Mr. Dexon. Phil. We made it. Myona. So everyone made it. Time is impeccable this time. Heard about what was going on right when you left, boss. Anyway, this is bad. I'm really ticked off now. You think Martians aren't human? We'll stop them. We'll save Miss O'Connell. Cage, I got your LEV. Get on. Feeling okay, Myona? Yes, once I heard what was going on, I couldn't stay sleeping. Come on, let's do what we can. Myona, you're right. Varsity, we're helping out too. Ready? Affirmative. Huh? Is that... Said graces your presence. Go get him, boys. Yes, sir. I'll just survey the action from here for a while. %, hit. I don't need to dodge that. If he somehow hits me with that, I'll be pissed. 40%. I'll take a chance on it. Missed me. You just gotta think long and hard here. Oh. I missed that one. I still hit him. I don't know how like it determines the hitting thing, because even if you're outside of the circle, you still hit as long as you're not really far outside the circle. I don't know what the actual range is, but kill him in the foot, not the foot. Almost one-shot this guy. And her MEV is super slow. Or LEV or whatever. It's a little too slow. I think everybody had a turn, right? Yeah. 41% chance. Fitty. Is he gonna attack me? Oh, he attacked me once. This guy attacked a little more than once. %24 chance. Yeah, I know, right? Stormtroopers with their amazing accuracy. I've only gotten a crit once. It's really hard to get a crit with the IAS thing. Have her finish this guy off. 51% chance. She needs all the XP she can get. Almost a crit. Not like I need to crit here, but... Upgrade. Level 7 now. Well, there's not really anybody else nearby that's gonna get XP, so I'm gonna go finish this guy off. Yep. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Too late. Alright, he needs the XP the most here. 6, 7, 7. Kind of everybody, basically. Ring of Red does it have this kind of IAS style system too? So far the game is just quite easy. It's really easy to dodge enemies, really easy to absolutely wreck enemies. I mean, this is only the 4th mission still, but that was way too far. No way that no way that hit. Oh, that still hit. See, I still don't know how that works. Like the whole hitting thing. When you're well out of range, but you still manage to do damage. Oh shit. Okay, that one didn't actually hit. It was like, it was about to land, and then I got the ending. No, this one is emulated. GBA games are pretty much the last system I'll be emulating. Everything else is played on real hardware. I mean, I have a GameCube, but I don't have the GameCube player, and I don't have a collection of GBA games, so I'd be just using a flash cart anyways, so might as well just emulate it at that point. Alright, who wants the XP here? Everybody's level 7. I might as well finish it off with Cage, because, you know, main protagonist and all that. Close. Upgrade. I'm really curious here, if I get this here without killing the last guy, does it end the battle, or does it... Do we get something extra? Let's find out. Oh, probably. Well, I mean, I can use the analog stick on my controller, except my analog stick on my controller is broken. That's why I use this controller mainly for... I'm using a PS4 controller. That's why I mainly use this one here for, you know, games that don't require the analog stick, because if I do a upright, like right now I'm pressing like upright, and it's just, it doesn't work. Upright doesn't work on... So, yeah. I mean, I could switch to a working controller, but it's not too hard to do when you're doing everything else, though. Guy alive. 54%. It's me. Damn. One square away. We'll see what the differences are. If it actually beats the map, you just lose the XP, or if you get something else. Also want to get all the XP we can, considering, you know, it doesn't seem like you can redo these maps. I'm curious though, because there's a retreat thing. So I'm wondering if this is like egress, where you can actually like keep your experience. So I should test that too. Like, who leveled up here? I'm pretty sure she leveled up. She's level 7 now. Let's see what happens first of all. Do this. Okay, so I guess we have to go there with this one here probably. Or which one do we start off with? This one? What's this one? Let's try this. So do your redo. Skip, yeah. R1 skips. No, you have the option. There's the IAS thing. I'll show you once we actually get a combat thing. Okay, so yeah, so you can just redo the mission and get some more experience. So that's good. So as long as you don't actually finish the mission, you can keep doing it. So, yeah, so let's say I go shoot this guy. Bad idea, because he doesn't have melee. That's a good question. I think so? I'm pretty sure we didn't have 1900 cash. Yeah, it looks like you can grind money too. So yeah, so it seems to be the only way of getting more XP is to... Yeah, you probably don't need to do it for these lower level ones, but yeah, that's probably the only way of getting more money. Stuff is expensive, leveling up stuff. Yeah, so you see in the bottom, so you have anime and IAS. So if you turn off anime, you just don't get the little anime cutscene after when they attack. Turn off IAS, it doesn't do the IAS thing, but then uses the hit percentage. So right now he has a 5% chance of hitting me. In this case here, I don't need to do the IAS. I mean, he's got a very low chance of hitting me, so I can just skip that. You can turn off the anime. If I keep the anime on, just look at this little anime cutscene here. But of course, he uses the hit percentage. So if you have a pretty high hit percentage, like this one, 41%, well, it's a decent chance of hitting me. So I can manually do it, and then I have a better chance of dodging it. So generally, for most combat, if I want to do this, just so it takes the odds out of it. Now, the higher the hit percentage, the bigger like these. Whenever whenever they have these circles, the higher hit percentage, the bigger the circles are. So you can have something that's like really higher hit percentage, and the circles are going to be huge, so it's going to be a lot harder to dodge them. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Gives you the choice. Nice little touch. So 77% chance. I can just take the risk here. I'm assuming if you take the hit percentage chance too, you probably have a better chance of critting. Because it's really hard to crit with the IAS, I've noticed. So that's probably one upside of using that when you're attacking anyways. Forgot to turn off. Forgot to turn IAS back on. There's no way I would have missed there, so... Yeah, whenever you have like 50% chance, you might as well just use IAS. Because it's... I mean, you can miss, but... the missing range is pretty high. You can be like well outside of the circle, like the targeting circle, and still hit the thing. I'm not even sure how big the actual targeting circle really is. So it's 43% chance. Got like a relatively small circle, but you know, if it's within the green area, you're definitely hitting it. If you're getting in that little tiny circle in the middle of the enemy, then you get a crit. And if it's outside the circle, I don't know if maybe it's outside the circle, but like maybe it's an invisible circle around that. You're still okay, but maybe you do less damage. I don't know. Never really checked. $54. $41. Turn up the anime. I don't know if the number of attacks they do is determined by anything or it's just random. Sometimes I've seen them try to attack once, other times they attack like 5, 6, 7, 10 times. Weapons don't break, yeah. Well, there is some weapons that have ammo, but then there's also weapons that you have like some of your ships can resupply and repair. So, example, these two here. This one I think is the repair one. Yes, this one can repair systems. This one can resupply or replenish. Basically resupply ammo and energy. Alright, late, level 11, doesn't need XP. Yeah. Let's weaken this guy a bit. Aw, shit, got a crit. Didn't want a crit, I want the other one to get the experience, god damn it. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this kind of sucked. I mean, this one's a lot more like Shining Force, I guess, where you can egress out of battle and redo the battle as many times as you want to get all that sweet XP. Yeah, I want to get this guy over here and see if there's anything different if we, like, go there. %. 26%. That much damage, I'm not taking a risk. Two more turns. See if we can get her to get killing blow. Oh, exactly. A lot more fun. I mean, if you want to grind, they give you the ability to. It's not like they don't just make it brutal just to be brutal. People can play the way they want to. I mean, this one seems like you're gonna need a lot of friggin' money in this one. This doesn't seem like they're gonna give you a lot of cash. So, I think I'm assuming level 2 upgrades are 2,000. And how much do we have now? We have enough for like one level 1, one level 2. %. Yeah, take it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is only the 4th mission, so I imagine they're going to get harder and harder as we go along with this IAS system. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard. It was like standard tactical RPG, RNG bullshit. Maybe. You know, where it's like a 95% chance of hitting and you miss. Gotta hate when that happens. Alright, so next turn we'll be able to do it. I'm really curious if you can find objects on the map. It's just really hard to... There's nothing, like, there's no obvious areas. Let's do the IS. Really low chance, but it's like a truck if he hits me. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see what happens here if he reaches there. This is O'Connell. Texan, you came. Can't believe they're doing. Well, you might still be here. Please hurry, you must escape. Friendly before my staff. They've all escaped safely now. I'm ready to go. Mebius isn't with you. She's already left? She left in that frame. Yeah, so that's the stronghold. It's so obvious that I didn't notice it. That's pretty clever. You scum! Don't move. You might try anything funny and you might just hit little Robbie over here. You coward. You're in no position to be giving me nicknames. Try me if you have the guts. Robin, they told me to bring you to them alive, but they never said anything about alive and well. Your little rough play will shut you up. Eek. That's the first round, not on to round 2. Wanna see what Compu's on the Ender second runner for PS4? Is it going to Rares? Is that one of the rarer PS4 games? I don't think so. So many waifus in this. What? Who the heck are you? You want to take her place? I'll snap that weak frame in half. Oh, how manly you are, Lieutenant Ned. Or would you prefer that I called you Scarface? Hey, how do you know about that? Who are you? Just your average Martian. This isn't an LAV. It's not. It can't be. Frame is no match for the Or Christ. Or Christ. It's finally complete. Yes, she was difficult to handle, so it took a while, but now she's fully operational. Nobody said anything about this. Hey, Matt? It's not the Zone of the Enders I know. This is Zone of the Enders anime. This is fast. You don't give up easily, do you? I can't go home empty-handed. I'll do what I need to get what I want. Miss O'Connell, are you alright? Come, quick, come this way. I'll live. Thank you for saving me. Now let's get out of here. No, we're partly responsible for what happened to this town. We have to fight. That's true. I understand. Everyone. Ms. O'Connell is safe. Now we go after Ned. Yes, sir. So that's Robin. Lots of husbandos like Phil. Phil's the best husbando. Look at Phil. Split sword, elfin bow. It's a lot of hit moon ballista. %, chance. Yeah. Oh. 3 experience. I love all these guys. Unmanned, level 5. Yeah, these guys are all going to be jokes at this point. Turn IES back on. Doesn't matter. Metal Shell, yeah, that's going to be interesting. To say the least. We'll see how bad I am at it. Because they don't have melee attack, they only have weapons. Beam guns. Calamity Kiss. Shit, way too far. Steve Edge stage, yeah. Maybe we get an upgrade for him. Let's hope it doesn't suck. Where's it? Shit. Oh, like, just about to kill it. Oops. Stormer. Give that for the boss. These guys are getting one shot. Yeah. Odds are I wouldn't be playing it any time in the foreseeable future. It's gonna take a long time before we get to PS4, like, naturally. Shit. It's a lot of damage if it hits me. Oh god. Things are relatively weak, but hit like a truck if they hit you. Pew pew. $1,000 damage, Jesus. Don't need the enemy. We've seen the enemy. Can't get me. Ooh, that was close. It's like 1 pixel away from getting hit there. 1,300 damage, Jesus. Death Rave. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Ah! Must have been his special attack or something. Shit! Dodged a different direction than expected. Oh, damn it. Keep missing, like, relatively easy ones. 100% chance. There we go. It didn't go bad. My thumb's getting sore trying to do this IES thing. Ah, can kill that guy. Good enough. I'll kill it though. Her weapons. Oh, she's got a long-range weapon. Oh yeah, the bow. Must get all the experience I can. $2,300. Let's do this. Oh. assuming this game doesn't have like permadeath either. So I'm assuming if you die, you just come back at the end of the battle. Should test that. No, it's not gonna kill me, so... Sorry, it's 87% chance of hitting me, so... This is definitely where you want to use IAS, because otherwise you're... Fuck the size of those circles! So I mean, like, if it wasn't for IAS, I almost guarantee I would have gotten hit there. So IAS makes those ones way easier. Avoid. 30% chance. It's only half his health. Alright, who wants the killing blow on the dude here? Yeah, so one hit's gonna kill him. He's already high enough level. 10, level 7, so Dexon would be good. Semmel will be good, Cage would be good. Bill. Alright, so let's... Might as well get Cage to do it, so let's kill the rest of these guys first. There's that IAS off. %, chance, do it. Boom! Damn it. Oh, still got him. See, that's what I mean, like, it's really hard to tell, like... It's really hard to tell if you're gonna hit... What? The... No way! Doesn't surprise me, but after all that fuss, this is the end result. It's special. Shut your mouth, what are you doing here anyway? We carried out our plan. We can't even do any more than this. We're done here for now. Damn, they're getting away. Look, you do one more thing without being instructed to do so, and that's the end of you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't let that happen. I don't particularly enjoy cleaning up the mess afterwards. Fine. They're gone. Good. The strategy's been completed. Let's go. Rip all those people. I'd like to introduce our sponsor and greatest supporter, Mr. Robin O'Connell. Hello, Robin. I've heard all about you from Mr. Midwell. Look forward to working with you from now on. Likewise. From LEVs to weapons, capital and food, everything we need for us to stay active is ours thanks to her. Wow, really? So you're really rich? It's not as if I did anything. It's an inheritance. The Robin Foundation is what I consider to be the most effective way of spending my money. The Robin Foundation? Someone coined the term one day and it stuck. We donate funds to those who are willing to fight for the Martian cause. That's the Robin Foundation. You understand, Mr. Midwell? So you protect everyone from trash like Ned? Exactly. By the way, can I call you Cage? Of course. In that case, I'll call you Cage too. I'm Mebius. Nice to meet you. Hello. And you're Myona? Yes. You're a pretty girl. Be careful, there's one beast among us. Aw, come on, sis. Beast sounds bad. He knows it himself, which makes it even worse. If he does anything, just let me know. I'll discipline him. Here, it's yours. A stuffed animal. You have to respect life. It's just a reminder. It's very special. Yes, thank you. And this here must be Ares. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So you two were staying there to test the orbital frame. Orbital? That of? What? That of? Not orbital. That of? It's kind of weird as... There's some weird, like, translation things in this sometimes. What was the other one early on? There's another weird one early on. It's like, what? Am I reading this right? For real? Boss, why didn't you tell us about these things? I told you, you'd be badgering me for a ride non-stop. He sees through all of us. There's still lots of things we haven't yet discovered, but I'm glad she and the frame seem compatible so far. Compatible? Frankly, I'm more interested in how compatible she is with me, not the frame. Ow! Oh, was that your foot? I'm so sorry, but I guess the heel of my shoe is very compatible with your foot. Was Grandia 2? Oh, Grandia 2 wasn't bad. I mean, the PS2 port is absolute trash. Well, I mean, trash. I mean, it's graphical and, you know, just slow down issues. So definitely don't play the PS2 version. The game itself was pretty good, but just don't play the PS2 version. Stop it! Stop it! Cut it out! Fuck! Come to think of it, where's the old man? I thought he was with you. No idea. He said something about staying in the mountains for a while. That's just perfect. He would do something like that. Probably shaved off one eyebrow and spends the rest of the days fighting bears. Do bears exist any place other than Earth? And do you have a better chances against a bear if you just have one eyebrow? Don't worry about what he says. Sometimes it makes no sense, but he never means any harm. Oh, I see. Granted, military strength has been enforced, but what is our plan from now on? Encountered it a little while ago. Can't think of it as a coincidence. So, what are you saying? Perhaps there are traitors in the BIS. I don't know, like, the sound of that. You're right. That was out of line. Trust is everything. I apologize. Yeah, because Ares totally isn't, you know, the dude who was in, like, the black frame at the beginning of the game, right? Leaving your information aside for a minute, I must say that there is something strange with the UNSF's actions. Truthfully, I never thought that they were that stupid. As we expected. The disaster ended as an accident, but I hear that Ned's actions are causing problems with the UNSF. It may be just a matter of time. Yes, for the sake of innocent lives that fell victim to these actions, we must be careful what we do from now on. Lieutenant. Nadia, it's just the two of us now. Call me by my name. No, I'm happy just being at the side, Lieutenant, so... I like you when you're like that, but I like you more when you're more honest with yourself. But... Nadia. Bottles off. There you go. You are the only one who I will allow to call me by my name. Don't worry, don't forget that. Oh yeah, Grandia. Yeah. Amazing soundtrack in Grandia. This one's pretty damn good for a GBA game soundtrack. Music is pretty hoppin'. Huh, bubbles off. You're the one who will live your life to benefit me. Haha. Booster 1 obtained. I know, right? Oh, finally got Cage's LEV in this. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's not this list. It's the other list where I can't like upgrade the weapons. So I'm sure it's gonna be story based what kind of upgrades he gets. More power, more defense. So I'm assuming at level 10. No, not level 10. Level 11, I guess they get another one. Access 2000 upgraded again. Range on this thing is kind of crap. Wrong rifle is nice because I mean, that's his biggest advantage here is being able to shoot from range. So this thing's 3,000. It's more than 3,000 next. So it's probably 1, 2, 4, 8, so on and so forth. ZZ grenade. Movement distance is increased by 3 squares for 1 turn. I'm assuming this is like a one-time use thing. Good for this guy because he's got really good melee stuff. Yeah, you'd think I'd be able to, but it doesn't allow me to change any of his equipment, which is kind of annoying. Who had the missiles? She had the missiles, I think. Help a bit. More defense. I'm assuming that's what shell is. As I know I can grind if I need to, so I'm not too worried about it right now. I can always find a good scene that lets me grind a lot. Status. Rusty Lancer. At least their level increases their base damage, so they're still doing, even though I'm not like leveling up, I'm still doing decent damage. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's a... You really need to work on your entrance. See, this is why girls aren't interested in you. What you just did is a classic example of... That's none of your business. Besides, you're not really the big Casanova you say you are. And that in reality you are... I'm really what? Well, So, you have something to say or not? If you want me to make you cry, I'll happily oblige. Hey, what? Don't you remember what happens when you give Phil a hard time? Well, this won't do at all. There's a troublemaker acting up when I'm not around. I suppose I'll just have to train him all over again. I'm sorry. Very good. So what are you all giddy about? Oh right, oh my god! They've announced that the customs tax on 129 commodities from Earth will be increased for the next 3 years. We have feared has happened. This is not good. The commodities include grain and vegetables, right? Yes. Tweed. I'm here. Eek, why did you come in here? Who are you? Hello? I'm sorry. That's Tweed, my secretary. Tweed, why is it that I haven't gotten any information on the tax from you? I'm terribly sorry. The paperwork in question is right here. Before you begin, is this by chance a policy that hasn't passed regular procedure? Yes. Bill, what was the announcement made in all countries? Or in all counties? No, just in this one. Ah. Plan to frame us and cause a breakdown within the institution. Much of this can be remedied with the cooperation of other counties, but rising prices can't be ignored. This is a bad situation for a commodity that relies completely on imported produce. It's going to be more problematic than we can even imagine. Can't anything be done? Unfortunately, no. I hate to admit it, but it's a well-thought-out move on their part. No. Hey, wait up. This is crazy. Calling us terrorists? I can deal with that, but this is like killing peeps just because they don't got money. There's kids out there who can't afford to get anything they want because it's hard enough to eat. No way in hell am I gonna sit and watch this happen. Time to wreck. Hey, Harry's. Oh? Silly me. What was it we were talking about? Harry's isn't here today. He went to the lab early this morning. Yeah, till he went to the lab. Yeah, that's right. I was talking about sinking you in the Martian Sea, wasn't I? Don't move. I'm so scared. Yeah, you're real stupid. Samuel, calm down. Why are you all business all of a sudden? I know exactly how you feel. Grown-ups do whatever they feel like doing, and they get by somehow. But children, for them, it's not always the case. Not exactly the same thing, but we all grew up amidst the whims of grown-ups too. I'm angry too, but that's not time to think about what we're going to do. You, for one, have people you want to protect. Don't rush into it. We'll think about it together. Ramza, I'm impressed. You matured a bit while I was away, haven't you? Yeah, there are other parts of me that have matured too. Here, I'll show you. Wait, I should see his sister. This guy's totally a siscon, isn't he? Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Huh, that was stupid to give you props, even for a second. That's just like a sister, a stepsister or something. Simmel, your rebuke needs a little more oomph. Here, use this. What the? What's up with the hammer? That would be the 10-ton hammer. It's very useful in conversation. Don't worry, it feels light, but it actually has 100 tons worth of impact. Ah, Aikido, up in your own world as usual. Don't worry about those two, though. You know, that thing they say about opposites and attraction and all that? Your peacemaking skills suck so bad I can't even stay mad. Thanks, bro. For what? Okay then, we'll be leaving right now. After all, let's get busy trying the force behind all these activities of late. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a safe trip back. Yep, shit. He disappeared again. He's always so inhuman in his actions. Maybe he's really some kind of wizard. No, that must be it. Okay, time to leave Fantasyland. Forgive me for interrupting. He's still here? According to the reliable source, alleged BIS-owned LEVs wreaking havoc in Pandora Fretum. There's a colonel asked I relayed a message for you. And she is requesting that you head over there immediately to rectify the problem. What, she was here like 5 seconds ago. Pandora Fretum? Hey, wait a minute. Tell us the details. We don't have time to talk. Come on. What just happened? Pandora Fretum is the sphere where Semmel's orphanage is located. What? Well, another board of the LEV is known as Den. I'll be praying for your safety. Good luck. Come, let's go. Yes, sir. She's an orphan that waits from far, far away. Quit it. Listen, it's like this. You'll just grow up to be trash. So there's already enough trash out there. Didn't anybody teach you that you have to dispose of your trash responsibly by burning it? Jeez. Yeah, you got nice eyes. Now that you can see out of them, I'll show you some fireworks. Some really good ones. Hey, Senpon. Arclight Collection, Knights of Lotus. Yeah. But what I'll probably do for that one, I've been meaning to do another Laytonology, another like Professor Layton games. What I'll probably do is I'll balance out the Arclight games with a Layton game. So I won't do like the entire Arclight collection in one go, because that's gonna be way too much freaking tactical RPGs in a row. So I'll probably, because apparently Arclight 1 is relatively short, so I'll probably do like 1 and 2, then play a Layton game, then do 3 or something. I thought that was you. It's getting pretty old. I wonder who you're talking about. Or I wonder who you're talking about. I'm Den. You're worse than the most pathetic terrorists of all BIS. You were sick of seeing your face around Ned, so what are you trying to do this time? Hey, listen to me. I'm Couldn't you have thought of something better? I mean, it's just Ned, but backwards. I thought Scarface was much better, but I suppose you really don't concern yourself with the things of the past. Nah, I'm not gonna play like a fan translated game. Can't do that. Shut up! Don't call me that. Nobody cares, you scum. You're always doing people wrong. Simmel, is that you? Simmel, help! I'm scared. No. Well, because I'm the worst Harris ever, I'm gonna put these kids on the LAV, along with some bombs I made, and made a big mess. You're going down, Ned. Who is? You want to stick your nose in this, fine, but there's a very delicate sensor in that thing, so you make the slightest mistake and boom! I've checked, and he's telling the truth. Harris used and harmed innocent children to rebel against the tax increase. Can you believe there are people like that? Huh. And then I'm forced to die together with the hostages. Everything will support you then, and you'll all starve to death. So that's your plan. You won't allow that to happen. For you to use it, children. Unforgivable. Hang on, you hear? I'm gonna get you out of there. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Okay. I'll just sit here and enjoy the spectacle. Heh. Don't worry about him. It's the LAV carrying the children we're after. It's on autopilot. Damn, we can attack, but we can't do anything about it. I'll come up with a solution on this end. Remember, no matter what, hold your fire. Kids. Alright, so don't blow up the kids. We actually have to test what happens if we do blow up the kids. So I just have to wait X amount of turns or whatever. Goal. Victory conditions, who knows? Other conditions, attack enemy LAV's cage's frame is destroyed. Everybody else is fine. Cage, eh. What kind of weapons do they have? Handguns and laser blades barely do damage anyways. Mr. RPG. It's pretty easy so far. The IAS system that they use makes it so you can practically like hit everything and dodge everything no matter what your percentage chance of hitting is. So that definitely makes the thing easier, but overall it's not bad. Jojo! Sis, help, I'm scared! What am I supposed to do? Hey, RPG fan. Yeah, it's definitely Super Robot Wars. Silver. What silver? Did you beat Grandia too? Last I checked, you were getting pretty close to the end there, Mr. RPG. Good night. Nice. Let's go murder some kids. Final dungeon yesterday, it was close to 1 AM. Yeah. Yeah, this dungeon is still pretty long, so. Alright, so let's see what happens when we actually kill the kids. We get an instant game over. Or... Sorry, Jojo. Game over. Yeah, it's a good question, actually. Yeah. Select start, AB. Yeah, there's no manual for this, unfortunately. I tried to find a manual scan for this, and there's none out there. Luckily, I mean, I kind of figured out most of this stuff just playing it, so... Yeah, the targeting thing, I mean, you can turn off the targeting thing, but it definitely makes it so that you have a very low chance of getting hit. You can have something that has like a 90% chance of hitting you and still dodge it practically all the time, unless you just get get unlucky. Same thing with hitting. I mean, you can have like a pretty low chance of hitting and still hit the enemy, since you're using your own skill, if you will, to target and to dodge. Menu hub between missions. So right now, well, I mean, this kid has a 33% chance of hitting me, so I could just like take the hit, or if I turn off IES, then it would just use the hit percentage to determine whether I get hit or not. If I do IES, then I have like a little mini game thing, and the percentage chance to hit increases the size of their circle that they try to shoot you with. As long as you stay out of the circle, you don't get hit. So even if you have like a, let's say a 95% chance, the circle will be massive, but you can still have a chance of not even getting hit once. But of course you can just turn it off. Same thing with anime, just gets rid of the little cutscene you get. So I can just like do this and make the combat thing go way faster. So you can go faster, you can go slow. Boring. No explosion yet. Gotta entertain myself, I guess. Hey, I just thought I'd let you know. There's a huge amount of explosives inside the orphanage too. They'll go off if you attack me, so be very careful. How could he? There's nothing we can do. We gotta think of something. The weight of your diseased soul will drag you down to the depths. There'll be no redemption. Got a cool dude now. Who's there? Warren. What? Hey, you're alive. Death doesn't suit me, it seems. If you try to even hurt me, you know what that means? It means you'll be going against the will of Zephyrs. Zephyrs, so you work with them now, eh? Huh? No. Bro. We'll talk later. Hey, you. Me? Only say this once. I'll disable the bomb on the LEV. You just attack it as you normally would and take it out. I don't understand. I said it once. And Semil, I will save them. All of them. Guaranteed. Okay, I believe you. That is all. Ending transmission. That guy's too cool. What's going on in here? That frame. Frame will be attached to LEV containing children, and will stand by while bomb is disabled. This will enable us to attack and stop LEV that rescues hostages. I guess there's no other way. Okay, let's do as he says. So do I have to get him close? Then... gotta land. That's what LNA is. Land and air. Absolute. Vodka. Abalcane. And spirit. Not my face. I'm assuming the kids are still bad, though. Destroy all the bomb-free LEVs. Durandal 2 is destroyed, Cage's Fame destroyed. So I'm assuming he still has to, like... Now, if I land, do I move faster, I wonder? No. Maybe just more defense, probably. Let's find it. Yeah. So I guess he has to, like, do something to them first. Does he have an item to do this? Is it just... No. Hit me. Should change that to, like, not beaten yet. Hey, Intervals, how's it going? End. %. 33%. It's only 70 damage, but it's dodge. Mish me. Gotta have the enemy. Ollie, are you okay? Yeah, it's moving on Son. What should I do? Hold on tight to the seat. I'll save you. Don't worry about nothing. Okay. 37%? Yeah, let's not get hit. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Ow. So I'm assuming I could probably hit the boss, just not the kids, maybe? Let's find out. We can get like a, oh good, oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Huh? It does you. If you do that, I'll just buy LED. I'll just blow everything up. Okay, so no, we definitely need to hit the other guy first, so. I wonder if he... Let's see, maybe he has to attack first, maybe? I don't know. It says something about attaching, but... Stop it. It's it. They really like Phil. Everybody wants to kill Phil. Because he is like the cleric type, considering he repairs other people. It's just around Phil. Don't get hit. How do we get rid of that bomb? You have to land beside him or something. Just 1 second, it's gonna send text. This one. Let's try landing, maybe. Maybe we have to go to the. Maybe we have to go to the orphanage. No, you can't attack the kids either, because attacking the kids will kill them too. Bears are pretty strong. I mean, the goal says Destroy all bomb-free LEVs. And he was mentioning something about attaching, but I mean, I went next to one of those other LEVs and didn't say like, hey, you know. I don't know if did I try against one of these? Maybe I didn't try walking up to one of these ones. Show if there's like a bomb in them or something. The B means no. Well, there's like, see, LEVB, LEVB, and this one's LEVA. Maybe I can tank JoJo? I don't know. Let's do one more. One more round, see what happens here. You don't want to go right into the corner, because... nobody likes Phil. Just want to keep killing my cleric. My cleric alone, he bullies. % chance. It's kind of big. God, some big circles. Oh, that's close. Alright, so let's see here if I go to the orphanage, see if it says anything new. Because when he was blown up, the bomb was coming from the orphanage, so... So that doesn't seem to do anything, so... So yeah, let's go to the other LEVs first. With him. Let me try attacking her, because she's got like a... LEVA. So maybe A means he's disabled the bomb on her or something? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I'll know right away. Missed. No. So definitely not that. What does he have? It could be this Avalcane thing, but unfortunately there's no description on any of these. I mean, I know it's not absolute. I really that would be blade cannon. That does any of his weapons. He can land, but I mean that doesn't really do anything. Can't move inside of it. So yeah, let's try going to the kids first. And going right next to it doesn't give me any new options. God damn it. Unless maybe it just has to be next to it. It could be something like that too. It could be what it means by attached. It just physically has to be next to the person, and they can blow them up. Or try both. Like, he probably can't attack himself as long as he's next to it, somebody else can attack it. If we don't see any special symbol or any special ability or whatever when we're next to the kid, then we'll know that we have to just be next to the enemy. And you can go over here too right now, so let's make a save, that way we can go and attach ourselves to the boss. I mean, these kids aren't going to give us a lot of experience anyways, so probably level 5 if that. Level 1, yeah. Yes, there's no... Well, maybe we have to land first, so let's land. Move. Okay, yeah. So we just have to wait next to somebody. Try the ZZ grenade yet. Yeah, I'm out of here. He's out of here, all right. Or if I get next to 2 kids, if I'll disable both of them at the same time. Shit. Ow. Done. Right. Murder the kids. Oh, that was way too far. No, still hit it though. So I still don't know how the hell that works. Is everything alright? Would it be okay if I left? Well, that circle in the middle of the enemy sprite is the critical circle. But I mean, even if I'm outside the circle, I still hit the enemy a lot, like most of the time. Maybe it's like if you're inside the circle, it's 100% guaranteed. If you're outside the circle, the further you are, the less chance of it. Maybe it randomly has a chance. It's just, you know, lower the further you are. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yes, we did it. The guy with the sunglasses really has something. No, not again. You always do this. That's it. I'm going to nuke the orphanage. I'm back. When did you get here? Thanks to the orbital frame. Vijaya? Vijaya? I don't know. Vijaya. The bomb has been disabled. Too bad. Ares. Sorry I'm late. It's not complete yet, so today's practical use was like the last test. It's not over yet. You stop the ridiculous act, but the true terrorist that you are. I won't stand for this. I'll destroy everything. It's got an octopus. Yaya. Yaya. How the hell do you pronounce that? Bloodsucker. Reticulator. Beam web. Claw knives. I like this thing. This thing's OP. And the range too. What the hell? %, chance. It'd be funny if you can counterattack the enemy while he's trying to attack you. He didn't even try to attack me once. It's easy to dodge and they don't even hit you, they don't even attack. Almost a crit. Some extra defense. Try to kill some of these guys here. Might have missed there. can see if you do like less damage if you're outside the circle, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So that's an OF. Its movements are so light, and yet its attack's potential is infinitely higher than that in an LEV. Do you prefer a machine like that? No, not for me. I could maneuver it in the right way anyway, and I have no need for anything like it. I see. Or is he getting jealous? Damage. Dodged him. Didn't even need to do the IAS there. I could just really tiny circles though. Only attack once. The boss thinks for a long time. His AI is like a little higher. Alright, who needs experience here? 10, 10, 12, 12. That's because you killed the boss last time. Bill, Dexon definitely needs some. Probably her, yeah. She's so slow. It's really hard to get her to get XP because she's always so behind. These guys... Okay, let's soften them up first. It's gonna kill him. Damn it. Can't soften them up. So use a handgun, I guess. Not enough damage. Damn it. Not enough damage output. Guess I weaken him with maybe a long rifle can soften him up more. Too much damage. Too much damage, god damn it. It's hard softening things up. What's this guy? Blade cannon, maybe? Level 10. There you go. I'll soften this guy up. Move the extra damage with large units. Yeah, well, I mean, I want these guys to get the XP because they're the lowest levels. I mean, I
Make sure that I kill the final boss of these guys. Because you get way more XP by killing an enemy than, you know, just dealing damage, like most tactical RPGs. God, that was too far. Long range laser dude is one of my highest levels, actually. Oh, come on. It zigged instead of zagging. Damn it. Fine, let's finish him off. But you can't. I don't think you can change the balance hardway through the mission. That's the problem. There's no way of changing their balance in mid mission. Only between missions. So, which kind of sucks. I wish you could. Enough damage. Oops. Might have missed there. I mean, I could always, like, escape, or, like, abandon, retreat, whatever. Actually, retreat doesn't go back to the setup screen, so you still have to, like, reload an old save, I guess. Boss gives good XP. Track. It's probably too far. No. Whopping 3 XP for killing that guy. Crap. It's gonna hurt if he hits me. 82% chance, gonna be some huge ass circles. Oh jeez. Oh god. Ah. Almost there. Got him. So I mean, this IES thing just makes battles like a joke. It's like, oh, you have like a 99% chance of hitting you. No, you don't. Alright, so I get some XP with her. It's my best chance of hitting her. Yeah, double beacon. 81. Good enough. Not much XP, but alright. Get this guy for some XP. Crit. Crit. Upgrade, alright. So the boss, we want the sweet boss XP on? Probably this guy. So let's weaken him first. Which health do we have? 1900. Save. Nope. Probably time to reload. Alright. Enough spear to use her special attack. Nope. Pop it. Recalculate. No, the combat, I mean, I'm using the IAS thing because it, unlike just using the regular RNG, you can control whether you hit the enemy or not. I can turn that off. I mean, I can go over here and just use, no, why can't I use this? Oh, I need 20 spirit, yeah. So if you see in the bottom right, so you have IAS and anime. Anime just gets rid of the little cutscenes. If you turn that off, you don't see a little cutscene after you attack. IAS, if you turn that off, then your hit percentage determines whether you hit the enemy or not. And if you turn it on, then the hit percentage will determine the size of your circle, so you have a better chance hitting the enemy, but then you can control whether you hit it or not. So, you know, do you trust a 50% chance, or do you use your own skill, right? I mean, at 50% chance, you're going to use your own skill. A much higher chance of hitting him if I do it myself than if I, you know... Yep. Sometimes. In this case I missed because, you know... Grenade! Yeah, it's like 32% chance I'm going to go for it. This circle's really tiny. Oh man, I got a crit. I didn't want to kill him. I'm gonna redo that. I want the XP to go to one of my weaker dudes. Of all the times I get a friggin' crit. Yeah, and if you hit that little tiny circle in the middle, you get a critical attack. Which I didn't mean to do there. But you can also speed things up. Turn off anime, turn off IES, like bam, just like an instant attack, right? So you can make the attacks go pretty quick just by turning those off. That's much better. So you can make this pretty quick, but... you know, 31% chance, I'm not going to take the risk. I probably missed. I still don't know how far out of the bounds you can be. I mean, obviously you can be out of bounds and still do it here, but... they've done it again. Here, again, like before. Phew, it's over. Thanks for your help, Parsley. Thanks. Definition unknown. Huh? Definition? It's an expression of gratitude. I am an artificial intelligence with circuitry enabling action. You are human. You owe me no gratitude. You think so? But we're a team. We work together. Team? That's right, a team. Besides, you're almost human. I don't think of you just as a machine, so forgive me? Yes, Master. Good, thanks. Ah, don't ignore me. Look at this. What am I looking at? Lieutenant! Humans. Soldiers. They look like Ned's guys. Scan complete. Explosives attached to larynx area of life form. Bomb. Larynx. Is that the throat? Dawn. Just the push of the button. Ah. What? Detonation confirmed. Vital signs negative. See that? I'll do the same thing to those you think you already saved. What? To the children? Is he telling the truth, Varsity? Scanning record of escape. Statement confirmed. Hey, don't move. One move and I'll push the button. How could you? Please remain calm. Anger inhibits logical decision-making. I know, but he even did that to his own soldiers. Does he have any respect for life? May I make a suggestion? By disabling my limit, we can destroy enemy LEV.
chance of success, 99.6482%. I don't know, I don't like those odds. Really? Are you sure? Affirmative. Verbalize command and it is done. Okay then, do it! Acknowledged. L mode disabled. Limiter off. Shift main source from arc jet to anti-proton reactor. Auto defense mechanism off. Of course, typical mech anime where the mech suddenly gets like super OP because limiter is disabled. What's this? Yeah, your Gundam got turned to Unicorn Gundam or something. I have confirmed that every mechanism is ready for the switchover. All systems go. So we have these like shitty ass weapons. All of a sudden, like bam, we just found some new super weapons just out of our pockets. This definitely went fully Gundam now. We're hovering. Varsity, you're an orbital frame? You're even talking differently. This is the real me, Cage. I'm carrying out your command. What the hell's going on this time? I won't let him. Never will I let him. Never! Here we go. So fast. So, go! Critical. The target has been obliterated. Wow, wait. Obliterated? Completely. Even him? No vital signs are recorded. I conclude he perished along the explosives. Why? 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 We had an agreement, didn't we? Say something. Say something. Yeah, because, you know, it was either him or the kids. Yeah, you know. Kids aren't that important. They're just orphans. We're able to remove the collars from the children. I'll take them home. We might want to clear the bombs out of the orphanage first before we, you know, take them home. Isn't that place still wired with bombs? Me too. Hope Cage is okay. Cage's machines, there's no F. Must be a story behind this one. Cage, I'm sure this all comes like a shock to you. I just wanted to stop him. That's all I was trying to do. Stop, Cage. It's not your responsibility. Everyone, we must retreat. Security keeping force is on its way. Ms. O'Connell will take care of everything else. Dexon, I... Cage, keep it together. We'll talk later on. Now, just move the frame. Hurry. Warren, we take his frame. We don't have much time. Roger. This is the new kid. His handling is good, but... Cage, I don't know what to say. It's okay, Myona. Please don't say anything now. Repair kit 1 obtained. I still don't know if I haven't tried using these things and see if like it's a one-time use thing or if it's a multi-use thing. Phil's already got a repair kit technically. Justine. Seem to really like going for Blade. Let's boost Blade up a bit here. Balance. Yeah. the new thing, Testament. Still has the same shitty stuff, except it's got more power now. You think they would have changed it from like Rusty Lancer to like, I don't know, something cool. It's got Raised Disaster though. Uses 10 Spirit. This one went down to 10 Spirit as well. It used to be 20, so cost of this went down. I'm not sure what the lightning bolt means next to the shooter. Maybe it has a chance of paralyzing the enemy or something. Again, no manual, so. I'm doing this completely blind. That's what I'm guessing, some sort of like paralyzation thing. I do know that that little play thing next to the name means you can use it after moving, which is basically all melee weapons. I haven't seen any ranged weapons that have that option, which makes sense, otherwise it'd be a little too overpowered. I think the sniper would have that option though. Should give that to the long rifle. Or at least a super attack. The Calamity Kiss can do it, since you need spirit anyways. Well, the tanks, I mean, the tanks aren't really designed for attacking. Like, these ones are your support weapons. So Edge has the ability of resupplying energy and ammo, while Blade has the ability of repairing. So Blade is your cleric. So this one you kind of really don't want to get him like up close and personal. But from what I've seen, you don't seem to get any experience for healing anybody. So. Like, kind of unfortunate there, so you still have to attack people to level up. Alright, so scene 5 cleared now. 5 down. It's ravaging, well, I mean, it's probably getting closer to like 1 per hour when we get to later ones. Obviously the first scene was just a quick tutorial, although there's a lot of lore dump. Later ones are probably going to average 1 an hour. Leviathan C Alpha. Testament. True identity of Cage's LEV, secretly tested and built by the Zephyrs. Velozov should have been its frame runner. Limitless capacity. Named Testament by Farsty, who may refer to the covenant between Farsty and Cage. There seems to be a deeper underlying meaning nomenclature. Zephyr and his crew called the New Model Animus. Yeah, exactly. Viaja. Orbital frame used by a BIS, whose composition allows for ninja-like agility and speed, and comparatively lower in offensive capability, but can perform 2 types of burst attacks. Rare model. Or Christ. First ever OF used by the BIS, designed as mid to long range backup support, lacking durability. Durandal, used by BIS, designed specifically for close range combat. Wearable and reserved for the best frame runners in the galaxy. Durandal 1 LEV was destroyed by Warren. Damn it, Warren. LEV used by BIS, much more agile than the average LEV and excels in combat involving the leg area. Justine, along with Dryzen, was a nickname given by those machines by Yukido. The official name of this LEV is Francesca. Francesca. Sniper style shooting the average LEV. Dryzen. His nickname meaning 13 in German. Official name Toradora. Character reference. So many characters. Even the kids got 11. She looks like she's like, I don't know, 8. Closer to like 6. 11. Simple and innocent girl from the same orphanage Emil grew up in. Stark contracts to her dark past. She's outgoing and free of issues. Wants to marry Cage when she grows up. What? It's like Met Cage. Gilbert. So Gilbert looks like he's like, 16. Doesn't look like he's 12. Playful yet shy boy from the same orphanage Simil grew up in, going through an awkward, almost teenager stage. He has a little crush on Simil and dislikes all males that make passes at her. How old is Simil? Like 16, probably? Yeah. Hey Seb, how's it going? Polly is 10. Yeah, Dewey. I wonder if he's gonna make a comeback. Rager. Nadia. 19. All those bubbles off. 29. Like 10 years older than her. Ned is 27, or was 27. Weed. 30s. How old is Robin? 53-year-old. Roughly 90% of BIS capital comes from Robin Foundation, an underground group run by Robin herself, boasting a wide network of connections and tremendous resources. The group does whatever it can to assist BIS, from procuring power source units and other parts for army machine prototypes, to finding maintenance experts and catching fugitives. A beautiful but tough businesswoman type, she is nurturing and motherly towards BIS members. Oh yeah. New telehealth options. No more 40-minute round trip drives, no more waiting for 30 minutes. Yeah, it's nice. Nice to be able to skip all that crap. I'm making some good progress in this. The game's a little easy so far, since you have the option of either using the standard kind of tactical RPG RNG system, which, I mean, you have 50% chance of hitting a lot of enemies, or you can just do like a little mini game thing, which gives you a lot better chance of avoiding damage and taking damage. So it's kind of nice little change. 17-year-old, let that baby full name Phil Bright, West Riverside Warehouse Rock, the 26th. Excels in household chores such as cooking, cleaning, and laundry. Easily frazzled because of his long, beribboned blonde hair and his high-pitched voice. He's often mistaken for a girl. Phil owes his long name to his father, who lived in old superstition that luck comes to people with long names. Grew up in a happy family among many siblings, but tragedy struck one day when his father sampled the medication which induced a sudden fit of insane violence. Confused and horrified, Phil was able to defend himself from the savage attack, but came back to his senses. His entire family, including his father, was dead. The manufacturer of the medicine attempted to cover up the incident and lay blame on Phil. How would that even work? It's all your fault that he went insane. At which time Dexon rescued the unfortunate youth and took him under his wing. Now the BIS member support officer, he has a crush on Myona. They would make a cute couple. Yep, it's one of the entries in GBA. It's a pretty fun game. The way it works is like, it does like a kind of a two-part system. So every scene they have it, they give you like a lore dump at the beginning, kind of like a visual novel kind of cutscene thingy, and then you go into the tactical RPG aspect, and then rinse and repeat for every scene. It's kind of an interesting system. You already saved, right? Yeah. Next stage. What a disappointing end. This is the best you can do, Zephyrs. End is only the beginning. Discovered one unnecessary element is all. Lack of competence is certainly not an issue. You should realize that not everyone fears you. Don't think you have all the power to place all responsibility in your secretary's head like politicians do back home. Get away with it, do you? Yeah, it's not your concern. They do not fear me, I will make them. I suggest you be careful. The new Animus series being in the hands of BIS, I think it's time for me to act. It would be nice to get permission to do that. For a joke. Don't you think I know that you've been sending your woman out? I can't stop you from doing what you're going to do, so get rid of the complacent act. It's unpleasant. Yeah, it's very similar except for there's like a mini game aspect for attacking and defending. You can turn it off, but it definitely hugely increases the chance of hitting and dodging attacks since you use your own skill to do it. Well, in that case, can't be helped, but let me say one thing for the record. You're a woman. What about Nadia? If you want to use her as a woman, fine, but be careful when you use her as your assistant. Naivete can be a double-edged sword. She can't be trusted. Again, it's none of your business, but don't worry. It's not a single soul I trust. Now I'm off to stir some trouble. Animus series, so they've perfected the system. Humans can't even get that thing to budge. With that cage? Could he be the Veil? Heh, of course not. So how was he? Only time will tell. I've never seen him like that. I see. All this time he's been letting the enemy survive, so I can imagine. It was bound to happen at some point. That's fighting. I don't think he's taking it seriously. How is he going to fight from now on? Hey, don't say that. Unlike us, he was an upstanding citizen until recently. Hi, Gargummer. You have a great night. Why is everyone so nice to him? Anything wrong with that? No, nothing. Interesting. I'm gonna go and check up on him. I'm a little worried. Don't. That's right. We need to wait for him to come out of his room on his own free will. I don't understand you people. Aren't you worried about him? Cut it out. You're being so childish. Childish? Yeah. So what if I am? He's a child too, so I know how he feels. Can't you convey what you can't see? Can you convey what you can't hear? Is it right to do nothing? That's being considerate, and I don't ever want to think that way. I'm fine just the way I am. Ramza. In his state right now, I doubt he'll be able to find an answer in any of us. What does that mean? People will often look for an external scapegoat to protect themselves for their own redemption, like he's doing now. Cage knows that it was the best thing he could do in that situation. Let's give him time to think about things alone. See, Ramza? I think that's one of your good qualities, but sometimes you need to stand on your own and face your own demons. The best thing we can do for him right now is to not hand him the answers, but to support him while he figures it out for himself. Simil, you... Sound ridiculous when you talk like that. How are you gonna... To what might you be referring? I don't need to talk like that when I'm around. Your speech doesn't bother me. And moreover, I agree with Ramza. Oh man. Now everyone, listen for a moment, please. What's wrong, Simil? She'll bounce back eventually, so what happened? Did you make up your estranged wife? Oh no, I had no idea. Unfortunately, that's not it, but it's just as important. Is it the OF? Yes, the frame that Cage was driving was clearly an OF. We can even call it that. That is, orbital frame. It was hovering and its capabilities were impressive, but it wasn't on the Bonaparte to begin with. The point being, the Bonaparte is being maintained by the UNSF. In other words, that frame was probably constructed by some big-shot Earthlings. So, they know about the existence of the OF, right? Nothing weird about that. Earth still has no use for an OF, and they see it only as a version of the LEB. If Earth were to become more serious about its development, Mars would surely lose. It's not a possibility at this point in time. You almost gave me a heart attack. Oh jeez, Miss O'Connell sent me. The one behind all this violence and these secretive construction projects and the inspection chief of UNSF, the Zell Zephyrs. I had mentioned that name too. I see. Given his post, he has dirt on everyone, especially the high-ranking officials. I heard he isn't influential, but why would he want to be involved in something so dangerous? I don't know. Perhaps it's like this, then. The Bonaparte accident came as a surprise to him, and he decided to take back the OF that he had commissioned, while he worked to conceal the incident. Of course, if he failed to acquire it, he would merely destroy it. Yeah, every scene is like this. You get a whole bunch of visual novel kind of cutscene, and then you have actual combat. So It's like it's a two-part thing for every scene, every episode, if you will. This OF is a weapon so powerful they can change the fundamental laws of space. It's true that it wouldn't be all that strange if someone recognizes potential early on. Politicians would never be okay with it, so it would be faster to actually show them what it could do, and it would probably give Zephyrs more political leverage. What that machine can do, I can understand why someone would think like that. If that's the case, all these cruel actions and clandestine operations make sense. Future reference, Miss O'Connell requests permission to research the frame in question. That'll be alright. There's no reason to deny her. Someone is up in the outer hatch. He didn't. What a little troublemaker. Sephiroth XP! 3 months! That's awesome, XP. How's it going? Thank you so much for the continued support. It's time to wake up, XP. It's time to wake up. This isn't the line for the muffins. It's not. Wake up, everybody. You've been having a nightmare. Muffins. It's annoying beeping. Now that I'm on the ground level, what should I do? Find some place that I can be alone and think about things. Where are you going? Huh? Ooh. Ah! Ouch. Cage. Myona? Myona, are you okay? Myona, wake up! Myona, Myona, don't die! What? Myona, I can't hear you. You have to talk louder. Just kidding. What? Aren't you supposed to use it like this? That's how Semi taught me. How did it go? What was that? That was just weird. Come on, you don't have to laugh so hard. You're really funny. What did she supposedly do? Okay, just go back. I'm sure you have no place to go, and I'm sure everyone is worried about you. This thing's for 5 more minutes of sleep. Cage? I'm sorry, but I just can't do that. It's right time because you're getting up from a nap. This music's going to put you right back to sleep, though. Why not? You were lying when you said you couldn't let them do things like that. Don't you care about all the people on Mars? I wasn't lying, but my hands are dirty now. I'm no different from any of them. That's it. I don't want to get on that thing anymore, either. It broke our promise. Oh. Don't you agree? I didn't say a word about doing that, but still, it betrayed me. So you ran away? I didn't run away. I just don't want to fight anymore. I quit BIS. I just want to live quietly. See, you ran away. From everyone, from yourself. What would happen if you hadn't done that? We don't know, and there's no guarantee that everyone would have been safe, but one thing for sure. You saved those children's lives, young, innocent lives that were in danger. But Cage, I remembered something. Get your ass to Mars. We're on Mars. Look at the beautiful blue planet, Mars. Really? It's not clear, but there was some accident, impact, and flames everywhere. Father and Mother on the other side of the flames, but I can't do anything, and I'm just crying. At that time, I was afraid to remember anymore, but then I met you and everyone else, and we started fighting together, and then I realized I want to be stronger so that I can protect people. I don't want to regret not doing something I could have done. I can't just stand there crying, because now there's something we can do. Aren't you scared at all? Yeah, it's an enjoyable game so far. I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's not like, the battles are relatively quick. You don't have like the annoying RNG, hit percentages, since you can kind of control that with the IAS system. So that's kind of more fun. Yeah, I know. Dialogue is very, anime tropey, but of course I'm scared. Very scared. but nothing is going to change if I run away. You know, you have the hero who's like, I don't know, can control this mech, suddenly converts it into like a super mech. You have this girl here who has, you know, amnesia. You know, you have like, you know, Cage's friend who was in that black mech at the beginning of the game. Well, supposedly, I mean, looked like him. I don't know. So he's obviously some sort of double agent or something. Who knows? You're so strong. Huh? One wings promised. Very Macross 1, yeah. I mean, this one definitely took a lot of inspiration. There it is, just as their intelligence said. Terrorist vehicle confirmed. I see that, now be quiet. You have the right to nothing. Bit of a struggle, we won't hesitate to shoot you. Now disembark slowly. Cage, let's go. Sorry. Cage, where are you going to go? You're not going to turn yourself in, are you? Hide. I'll distract them. In the meantime, you... No. Myona? I'm watching people get hurt. If you have to go, I'm going with you. No, we can't let you do that. We both get caught. Let's find a way for us both to be safe. Don't give up. Okay, seems as if they have no intention of getting out. Prepare to fire. Come on, hide. Shoot. Eek. Just in time. Who are you? Don't you state your own name before you ask another's according to Earth's customs? It's another terrorist. Nebius. I never expected you to act so aggressively. I must say I'm a little impressed. You too, Myona. Ares. So secretive, Cage. Did you decide you don't like me anymore? No, it's not like that. I can read you like a book. Anyway, we'll talk later. Sorry. Cage, right? Yes. I haven't introduced myself to you yet. I'm Warren, the mercenary who never made it. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, sir. Are you okay? Texan. Escape, the hallmark of the troubled protagonist. Now it's not the time to be talking nonsense. We don't know when the support army is going to arrive. True dat. Right, let's get on with it. Everyone's coming here for me. No, they're coming for Myona. They're all on the way. Talk later. Now let's get away from here. Let's go, Cage. Okay. Alright, before we start this here, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a, just a couple minute break, just grab some food real quick, grab a drink, and I'll be right back and do this. Totally not gonna be a easy mission. Yeah, this one's gonna be easy. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Right back.